Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of War Thunder and hopefully I'm not going to lose too many brain cells today. Day 1252. Ugh. Okay, let's get another useless reward. It's going to be something 10%. Of course it's going to be 10%. Here's Superiority Tournament, blah blah blah. Couldn't care less. What is that? Chasing the older brother. So practically if you play this, you can get an AS7. Although it says event has not started yet, and it's obviously not going to start until you actually unlock the KV7. So it says here, rules. From November 15th until November 18th, earn mission points in Chasing the Older Brother event by playing your KV7 against other KV7s and get tickets for a chance to win a famous i7. One ticket is given for every 5,000 mission points earned in the event. Tickets are limited to 5 per day, so the maximum amount of tickets you can acquire is 15. Each ticket that you have will enter you into a giveaway draw. So practically you're chasing ghosts here. So you are gonna play like a maniac and you might have a chance to get it. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a hard pass on that. Besides, IS-7 is not that good as people might think. Especially not with the BR. Yes, it has a powerful gun, it has a solid armor, but that doesn't mean shit when you get slapped by a Sabo round. So, heavy tanks are not so good. It does have a hefty price tag on it, but is it really worth $1,300? And someone is actually offering that kind of money? Bruh. Bruh. How about not? Someone's got way too much money at his hands, obviously. But anyway, what are we gonna do today? Last night I finished the ZTZ-88A in a rather spectacular last match. No deaths, attrition battle, 9 or 10 kills. So I'm 50,000 away from getting the 10.3, the first rank 7 for China from Tech Tree for me, which I can pair up with this premium. But I would definitely love to get the ZBD and PGZ before I actually move to 10.3 brackets. But we are getting closer to the end game when it comes to China, for sure. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Now, China also has a wide 9.0 lineup, so since I spaded this thing, and this thing is pretty much the same, but still needs work, a lot of work, I'm actually going to swap out this tank for something else. Now, this AFT seems to be pretty deadly, but I'm not a huge fan of wheeled vehicles. That being said, it might be useful. No, I'm doing 9.0. Well, we'll see later if I have more people joining. I might actually tune this down a notch and play something lower, but for the time being, I'm going to be working on my 9.0s. Let's try to mask this thing a little bit. Well, being this big, it's not going to be simple. This is far from being optimal, and is somewhat questionable with the era of thermals, but if you encounter a non-thermal vehicle, it can give you an advantage. So let's put it like that. I don't want to obstruct the optics, but if it can break the silhouettes a little bit, why the hell not? Okay, we bought the qualification. Let's take a look at the upgrades. I will definitely need thermals. So these two first, then thermals, then everything else. As far as the missile goes, it only gets one type. It's not tandem, but it has 1,200 millimeters of penetration. Interesting. It's also... Well, the launcher is pretty high, mounted on the vehicle, so peaking... Actually, who knows? It might work. We'll see. We'll take it for a spin. But I'm not sure if you can fire on the move. If you cannot, that's a huge handicap. And this is then mostly an ambush vehicle. So let's take a look. But you probably cannot shoot on the move. We'll see. Definitely not the best map for something like this, but... yeah, you can shoot on the move. Look out, coming through. Launcher rotation speed is a little bit slow. No, I am playing naval, I'm just not playing it right now because we're in the middle of a tank event. I can do a couple of naval battles later, but I want to try something with a different nation, maybe Japan or Britain. I haven't really played a lot of those. Or France, even. Thing is, there is not a lot of interest for naval content, unfortunately. This thing has mobility, I am given that. No scouting, which is kind of surprising. I expected scouting. I guess not. Okay. So I got 8 missiles in total. I think 2 complements of missiles. And you can sling them pretty fast. Interesting. That's a tank. Wow, this thing is deadly. Cool. Okay, that guy's whacked. Gotta get out of the open, and I gotta get out fast. Chopper inbound. Did you see Gaijin screw up on the model of the HMS Repulse? There's supposed to be another 2-pounder AA guns. I heard about that. Someone complained about it on Reddit already. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. I do not like that plan. I should move too, because As long as you're not seen, this thing should be pretty wicked. Now, this is a situation where thermals would actually help. Bro, stock vehicle, 5 kills, first game? Either I'm super lucky or this thing is... Ah! Nasty. Ouch. Well, I was just fucking asking for it. Yep. Okay. Well played. Well played, T62. Mean motherfucker, this AFT. And I can see why it cannot shoot on the move. It would be way too overpowered. And you know, good flank allowed your team to do this, so this is game. Yep. This is children, why the flanking is important. Now this thing is clearly not going to be good in open brawls, so you gotta play like a rat. Which is not exactly my playstyle, but man's gotta do what man's gotta do. What's that guy doing? I have no idea. But that's okay. Enemy's getting completely pummeled to the ground. One guy is still kind of struggling. Yep, that's a game. There we go, we got the parts. Let's go for this, then night vision, then horizontal drive to increase the... Well, these two are kind of equally important. But this, if I can see the enemy and he doesn't see me, I have time to turn, so this can wait. So this, then we go for everything else. But yeah, I can already see that this thing is going to be whack. So let's cap. Ugh, okay. Cap A, then move around here and ambush people. If possible. Because there are people bound to be in this city. So it's fairly lightweight, so it's mobile. Get-go. No machine guns, unfortunately, of any kind. I do get out of the way. Yeah, it goes 65 and above. Damn. But it makes sense. If you have to get to the ambush point, you gotta be fast. You know, like how the tube, there is an arrow pointing forward where the missile is gonna fly out. It's like, boom, boom goes this way. Imagine if someone mounted it backwards. That would be such a Hot Shots moment. If this thing had scouting, it would be perfect. It just doesn't, so you can't really warn your friendlies. Although this is classified as anti-tank missile carrier, right? Yeah. It's not a light vehicle. Definitely, I will need to invest in brakes. The reason for that is simple. You can't fire while on the move. So if you gotta go to abrupt stop, you want it to be done as quickly as possible. So you can fire. It's quiet, that's a good thing. Yeah, the stop time is a little bit. Shit. Well, I did survive, but... See what I mean? Not a good place to be. Come on. 5 seconds. Holy shit, I can actually see them. Alright. Dead. Ah, crap. This is also super dangerous because you can just spray that at me and kill me. Sentinel. Okay, that's pretty much similar vehicle to this one. Oh, reverse is super bad. Yeah, precisely. Thank you for proving my points, but also at the same time eat shit for killing me. And why is our team on halt? Move, people. Oh, 3 kills and a cap. It's okay. I really don't see any problems in spading that thing. Missile is pretty deadly, so... Yes, and push him for fuck's sakes. Like, we're bleeding tickets for nothing. Come on. course, you're gonna be there to steal my kill. Little ass. And oh my god, really? Frontally you killed me with a Gepard? Wow, that's horseshit. Alright. Guess I gotta respond in kind. For some reason, in winter condition, I could normally run 90 collective on normal maps without having low RPMs, but maybe because of cold, you can't really. Interesting. That looks like that World War II has started. Yeah, I just love the fact that you can't hear a plane that's coming after you point blank. Cool. Punk. Okay. And he gets killed by an A2D. Okay. That's cool. Wow, our dude has a nuke? Well, that was fucking fast. Good for him. Kind of getting slaughtered. Oh, Santel just killed the Jack. Really? From where? From rear? Wow, okay. Well, that was pretty unexpected. Why the fuck was that dude going so high with a nuke? He could have dropped it if he stayed lower. Santel just slinged it high. Weird. It's not gonna change the outcome though, because they are kind of eradicated. Now about this vehicle I have kind of mixed feelings. It feels like VMA premium, but it has a lower caliber gun. So more than once I actually shot a guy and didn't kill him. I think this is only a 100mm gun, while the VMA has 105. That's 100 mil. Also, pretty weird angles for shooting. You can't really stay on a slope because you can't lower the gun. So usability is somewhat compromised. Yep, that's a game. Problem is, I gotta go to the bathroom because I completely forgot. And I had a cheeseburger, which is not so good for me anymore. Obviously, dairy products do not sit well with me, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. There we go. Alright. Let's change this daily task, because I don't really have scouting vehicles really at my disposal. Tank rescuer. No. Assists. Well, you always get your kills stolen, so might as well do that. What's this? 4-color digital camo. Brother, get out of the way. Pick left or right, don't go in the middle. It's a fast vehicle, no doubt. 70, 75. There. That's not what I want. Mine, he got him. There's a sneaky little thing that I can do, but I normally do it when I need a lot of scouting. The terrain is a little bit rough. So it's not so good for killing, because when you kill the first guy, they're gonna know you're there. Be done. So yeah, it's a little bit harder to navigate. And you can't get too close. That's exactly why. But that's going to give you something to think about. And if I could delay you just a little bit for the rest of the team to advance, that's going to do the trick. much can I lower? Well, quite a lot, actually. Damn, this ATGM is fucking powerful. Not the most convenient that the exhaust pipe is on this side, but that's fine. Oh dear, I have him, but I can't. Ah, and of course, a moment of hesitation costs you. I couldn't elevate the bloody launcher. Yep, that's fine. And look at this guy, fucking camping our air spawn. Okay, brother, you stay right there. I'm coming to get you. It's probably another helicopter just waiting. Alright, brother. Always check the heli spawn before you actually spawn, because there's always a piece of shit doing something like that. And you're so gonna die. Oh, moving away ain't gonna save you, buddy. I got you, homie. Yep. Yeah, bro, you're totally not fucking fooling anyone. That's cute. I'm gonna fucking bomb you. There you go. Surprise! What a lame piece of shit you are, brother. Okay. There's always one like that. That's not a way to farm helicopters, brother. Yep, that's a game. Alright. Yeah, this thing ain't gonna be a problem to spade. 45,000 to go. Now, someone mentioned ships. What I have not played in quite some time. What do we got? Blue water. Well, not that far from unlocking this thing. Sup, Indy? Artusa Hawkins Dido. All right. When did they add this? I don't even know. Alright, Coastal Fleet. Do we have anything good? Not really. HMS Spey is a gunboat, but I think it's pretty slow. Well, we'll see. For Cass, we got the Wyvern. Do we have any bombs on it? Strapped, probably. HMS Gay Archer, yes. And it's no joke, that's the name of the boat. It's the Gay class. I know. Giggles all around. Let's see, where... I mean, I did play them a little bit, but nothing really seriously. I got some upgrades. These torpedoes are crap, so we're not gonna use them. And removing them just, you know, lowers the chance of you being Emiract, so... no upgrades on this. AP rounds, semi-armor piercing, yes, remove that. Alright, well, fuck it, let's take realistic battles. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I got the ammunition for the Arethusa, and this thing slaps, but not a lot of upgrades. Hawkins, I think it has less armor and less guns. This thing is spaded. Ew, well, the queue might be a little bit longer because nobody really plays. Let's do arcade. Maybe I'll get in a queue faster. Doesn't really matter. I mean, the only real difference is how the range finding works. I want to see a Cold War era air RB. Cold War, can you be a little bit more specific? Any particular nation or plane? Take your pick. How come I knew you're gonna say MiG? Honestly, one of my least favorite vehicles to play. If we were talking about MiG-15s, 17s, I never really developed love for them. Okay, why does it take so bloody long? Nobody plays fucking naval at rank 4? Well, not British anyway. Russians, Americans, and F9, F5. Ooh, that's a good plane. That I haven't flown in a while. You're on. Next game, I'll do that. Ooh, Jesus. Sorry about that. We said Arethusa, only one spawn. That's gay. But this is treated as light cruiser, right? Yes.
All hands to battle station. Engine, flank speed. Helm, hard starboard. Hard starboard, aye.
And that looks like a bloody Atlanta. I surely know how to pick them.
Action station. Enemy spotted.
6 dual turrets. Yeah, that's definitely Atlanta. match his fire rates, so I gotta kill him quickly. And look at this. One salvo, I'm already gone. Jesus Christ, man. What rank am I? Fucked up that Atlanta, but I'm pretty much toast. Yeah, that's something high caliber. I got up here. And you know, this is the idiotic part of naval. You want, yeah, Pensacola. What are we even talking about? 8-inch guns. You just cut in half. Wow, that was super lame. But that's the only spawn I got, unless I don't see any destroyers. No, you got it. But I'm already up tiered, so does it really matter? Take out the guy with the biggest stick. That's the name of the game. World of warships or whatever it's called. It's just way oversimplified for my taste. Okay, we gotta hit his rear battery. Seems like you're damaged. That boy. Tusa has good guns, but when you get up tier, you just don't have sufficient armor. Here we go. One more salvo and this guy is a goner. And there he goes. Now, let's find what else. Should do the trick. There we go. But yeah, I mean, look at this. One fucking salvo cuts my health by 60%. That's what I really, really dislike about naval. And up tiers are horrible in naval. Because you just don't have the firepower to quickly knock out the opponent, while he can just cut you in half with 2 salvos. And with the ridiculous way that they designed the spawn points, and they just give you 1 spawn, so you're immediately in engagements. Yeah, that's super annoying. Prince Eugen, what are we talking about? Ship 2 classes above mine, so cool. Let's bring the Dido out, but again, same spawn. So this is literally spawn to spawn shooting, which is super annoying. At least I'm gonna respond in kind. got the assist. Because fuck you, that's why. Is this guy turning about here by the time he completes the turn? Almost. There you go. Is he gonna turn? He's listening. He's taking a lot of water. Gone. Alright, now you, my heavy cruiser friend. Nothing. I just felt like it. Someone requested it. Okay, that was a hit on the forward battery. His elevators are fucked up, so he can't really reload. There we go. There goes the fire. Let's hit the pumps. Pumps are usually in the rear, so he can't stop that flooding. Good, there we go. Really, brother? Jesus Christ, people, move. And I really don't get how these kills are being avoided. Exactly why you don't pile up, because someone is gonna eat the torpedo. Problem is, that's a German heavy cruiser. Can take a lot of beating, and that looks like Prince Eugen because I think it has red turrets. So that thing's gotta go. Not friendly, we're gonna get fucking torpedoed here. Got him. Well, if you want to serve as a body shield, I'm cool with that. I see torpedo in the water. I didn't forget about you, Prince Eugen. Just bear with me 1 moment. Auxiliary targets. Yeah. is I can't see what I'm exactly hitting. Okay, he's slowing down. Which means he is probably going to turn. Didn't hit the engine room, so unless I got other fucking concerns like this and this. Yeah, not the best shot. There you go, Prince Eugen down. He's moving away. I gotta elevate the gun. That's even more. It's moving fast. There we go. That should do the trick. What is this thing? It's like a World War I retrofit based on the turret shape. And it has coal bunkers, so this is German. Take a little bit stronger caliber than this. Hit the turrets, not the bunkers. Just like that. Oh, that should be good. Straight in the turrets. Good, good, good. One more. Oh, you're toast, buddy. Yep. Again, a little squeak with the torpedo boats. Who is shooting at me? King Crimson. There it is. Sometimes pressing and holding J when you have like murky shit like this to determine who exactly inflicted damage to you, that will tell you who you gotta retaliate. Obviously, he is salty that I sunk his Prince Eugen, so... Imagine that, so I can hit you too. Murmansk. Rip my mouse. Why? Oh well, my mouse is fairly close to my microphone, so don't be bothered by clicking. This guy really fucking wants me. Have me because I do not have a lot of health left, but neither does he, so might end up killing each other.
Hello, Stream Boy.
Hey. trying to play naval, but it's not fun being up-tiered.
Lower the lifeboats and the rafts. Abandon ship.
And all I got now is the bloody wyvern. Alright.
All hands, abandon ship.
I'm gonna do one jet game because of request from a viewer. But then we're gonna do whatever you want. Oh, there we go. I did inflict enough damage, so he sank. Now, shall we go for a victory? Probably that would be the best thing to do. Oh, okay, I don't like that. But oh god, I gotta kill that thing. Or someone else has to, but... Oh, he can shoot what he can't see. At least I hope he can't.
Why do I hear music?
Music. Hangar music, probably. Oh my god.
I don't know. I didn't know they had music in hangars.
Yeah, they do. They tweak the audio settings, so you might wanna... Fuck's sakes, let's set them fire. Okay, what's wrong with the bombs? What, they don't do any damage to ships anymore? What the fuck was that?
You gonna be playing naval still?
No,
or
no, I said I'm gonna play one jet game and then I'm gonna be playing whatever.
should I go play chess instead, or?
If you can squeeze a chess game within 5 minutes, you do play blitz chess, I believe.
At the moment, yeah.
Then go ahead. This is not gonna take too long. Planes. You said F9, F5. It should be where? F9, F5. That's 8.0. Okay. Alright. It's been a minute, but it should be fun. Now, as far as I remember, this thing does everything pretty solid except speed. So top speed is not the strong suit of this plane. And it's not really optimal map, but we'll have to manage. gun sight being this high. Especially not for nose guns. But then again, it's been minimum 2 years since I've flown this thing. I see the premium subs are being spammed to oblivion. Classic. J34, isn't that like 9.0? Well, in either case, I can't compete in terms of speed with him. Where the hell did that MiG go?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't really see him. And you're telling me that the sub is actually fucking faster? Wow, that's kind of lame. Oh, borderline faster. Of course, there's going to be a guy that's going to try to steal. Soft G91. Did he just ram him? Wow, okay. Yeah, Sonny, that's just not gonna work that way.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alpha Jet, really? Sorry, bro, you don't have that kind of momentum. Gonna have to help that MiG-15 with that Alpha Jet. There is no way that guy is gonna fucking outmaneuver him. Problem is, Alpha Jet is more maneuverable than I am. Fuck. And that's where the rustiness comes into place. Yeah, now you're gonna lose all that energy, but that G91 is gonna catch up, and that's a problem. Yep, I can't with the G91 that close. Damn it. He has higher top speed, so this is bad.
Somebody cover me.
There we go. This guy has been pain in the butthole from the get-go. Goddamn Alpha Jets. Can't stay in a fight long enough to get a good angle. Because someone fucking gets involved. Oh no, not this time. Yep, he's gonna get fucking involved. Fucked. Well, he should have died hell of a lot sooner. And the last guy, there was one IL-28. Damn it. And I might have picked up way too much fuel. Sorry, next time I'll do better, I promise. It's just I haven't flown this thing in a long time. Hey Nicola, how you doing? Lowest amount depends on the map. This is a high altitude map, so lowest amount would probably work. But on other maps, not so much. Thing is, I spent around 7 minutes of fuel. And the match's been going on for like 17, so... Not about the... well, mostly because of the weight. Less fuel, less weight, you can maneuver better. Just let him overshoot. Quick reversal. We're so lucky that you Sparks should have been dead. Though we still might end up dead. It's just a matter of timing this right. Only got 68 rounds, so... There you go. Oh, out of rounds. It's still 2 guys, but they lead us on the tickets. That's the biggest problem. So, still pretty solid plane. If you like American naval jets, that is. I do. I like their guns. So, one of them is Alpha Jet, the other one should be G91, I think. This is no longer normal. From now on, Gaijin should introduce a rule that if you don't have at least 3 vehicles in a preset, you can't play the map. Brother, I've been talking about it for years, and of course they're not going to do anything about it because that would damage them financially. So, and you know, what would really stop them? Yes, you get a 30 minutes crew penalty. So they just switch to another nation with another premium and do the same thing again. We got 10 nations on average. If he lasts 3 minutes per game and leaves, well, by the time that is done, the timer is going to expire on the first nation, and literally nothing stops him from doing that same thing over and over again. So that's not exactly a solution. He can't even change the nation. Well, yes, that would be nice, but it's never going to happen. Yeah, they're going to beat us on tickets. Crap. Yep, that's it. But for a plane that I haven't flown in 2 years, I think I did it alright. There you go, Arif. Wish granted. Turbo, we are good to go. Whatever you want to play. What do you want to do?
I want to finish my chess game.
Alright, another request. Any other planes you want to see? You can pick pretty much whatever you want except the British F111 and the F-15E that I haven't unlocked yet. Which aardvark? You gotta be more precise. There are multiple now. The later ones are not even worth flying in tank, or well, in sim probably. In air realistic, it's just not. This at 11 point, well, at 10.7, this one is actually flyable, but you're gonna be, you know, you're gonna be just not having a good time in general. F-16, I have them, but whether they're even worth flying, these probably, aim 120. Let's see the weapon presets. And then M's, that's the best that it gets. Alright. You know that top tier gives me aneurysm. The OG P61. That sounds fun, but let me just get my ass served here, because honestly I really don't like top tier. It's not what it used to be, definitely. And I don't know, I enjoy gunfighting most, so, you know, point and click with who has a better missile and radar, not my thing, honestly. Okay, it's tracking. Come on, guidance, take over. There you go. So you gotta wait for the internal guidance to take over. Let's see whether this is gonna hit. Nope. It's gonna hit the ground. Did fire from a little bit of far. That's a missile. That's a target. Kinda does look good. Unless switch targets. Should not be able to. There we go. Stop fucking locking wrong target at HMD.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That's a hit.
You got a long time to go.
Nope. Especially not. It's a kill. It's another kill. I kind of have a feeling that I'm being surrounded a little bit here. Yep, there we go. R70. Still kill 3. Oof. That was rough. But, yeah. This thing carries only 6 missiles, so... Considering the missile bus Su-27 has 10. Yeah. As I said, not really my thing. Alright, what do you want to do?
9-3.
You really hate yourself that much.
Well,
Alright.
it's the tanks that I need to work on.
I know, I'm just pulling your legs. I'll do 9-0 China. I found a new vehicle that I kinda like memeing in. Ready when you are. Also one thing. Like that. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Riff, you don't want to join us for this pain and suffering? Or you're playing Monster Hunter?
各单位注意，准备战斗。
加钱，好，炮长到，二炮手到。
I think I took a wrong turn, but it's still fine. Can't afford 9.0. Can't afford, or you haven't unlocked it. That's the difference. But if you don't have premium time, that would explain the lack of funds. Because it really is fucking slow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Shit. Oh crap. Thank God for fast launcher. Okay. Helicopter, I'm hearing a chopper. Oh yeah. Dardo. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Problem is, I only have 4 missiles left. So I better make them count. Is our team gonna even try pushing A?
Probably not. There's a guy behind these mountains. I mean, rocks,
I
whatever.
can hear him, but I don't see him. I see his antenna. Maybe. Oh, more than one. I saw Leo moving forward. So. Oh no. I can't angle the launcher. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die.
Helicopter.
Wow, okay, this is a huge fucking limitation. Lols? I got him.
Nice job.
Now I'm gonna fucking burn out because this piece of shit is shooting at me. Critted him. And someone finished him, but I got... Oh, you finished him.
Yeah.
I got hit by a TAM though. There is a TAM on the hill. So watch your right.
On this hill? Oh my god.
Yep. He's above you, so that's like your 3 o'clock or something like that.
I love how the fucking flak can shoot down you with a radar, but also destroy our main bell tank. Whereas our flag can do neither.
But what do you mean? Germany suffers, bro.
Obviously, nobody told me about the Russian bias.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, there is a certain amount of Russian bias. But not in this ring. Like, World War II, late World War II, post-war, that's where the bias is strongest. I found the Gepard. He's about to have a very bad day. There we go.
Nice job.
Now to deal
Fuck him.
with this guy. Although, is that a baglet panzer? It certainly looks like one. Got him. Okay, now to deal with the fuckers that are stopping our advance. Leo on point. Come on, come on, come on. No, not the engine. Fuck's sakes. I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna take a fucking stinger. I killed the Leo though. So it would be nice if our team would actually decide to advance on A, but chances are slim to none.
Well, there is one guy pushing.
Yeah, when I killed the Leo and opened the gap. It's a piece of shit, Tam, camping in those rocks. And that doesn't look... Is that a T-72? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Well, our guy decapped and went to rush their spawn. What are you doing, bro? Hello? Wow, what a dumbass. He could have fucking capped the point.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Unbelievable.
Air 100, 1,000 meters.
Well done.
Of course, there's a piece of shit. Fucking tunnel. Can't shoot down. Okay, got it. I mean... Really, I hit the rock? Wow. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Commander Loader, come on, dude. Don't back off. Go, go, go.
A fucking missile that goes
Yeah.
down.
I just got hit by a fucking helicopter. Well, SPA, fucking hell, took you long enough. Crippled me and killed the other guy.
Once again, the missile goes through his turret. They literally go to see the 3D model go inside and outside the other way. Should be recording this.
Where? I killed the baglet panzer. Oh, there's another one. They have those lots. And backlight pincer. Fuck's sakes.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
He bounced that? Shit, bro. Do you mind not bouncing that? Thank you.
Let's see if I can knock out that scouted guy. Because I can't go high because of the Ozelots. And I can see a missile fucking flying. Fuck off, backlight pincer. Helicopter is still up above the main mass. Oh, never mind. Good job, Shilka.
Oh, this is weird. Twice I've seen some sort of shell go into my monitor, basically, but nothing hit me.
Oh, I don't know if I landed this right. Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Thank you. You saved me.
Yeah, but there's still a backlight pincer. I'm gonna go and rearm. Rather good fight. Not gonna lie, I like this.
Yeah.
You gotta admit, when that missile works, it works beautifully. But
For
that
sure.
phasing through the armor is just fucking killing it for me, honestly. Alright. "30 seconds now. I'll be on my way." Whew. I think I gotta crank up my reload. Well, actually repair time on this slot.
Once again, fucking Gepard kills my MBT.
Not only you, he killed 2 more. Although they were mostly light vehicles, but still annoying.
I just wanted to get to the... Yeah, they have a helicopter now. And I'm in a vehicle that doesn't have a fucking machine gun.
Well, it's gonna take me a bit to get there.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Although it's not gonna matter winning or losing the points. Well, I think we did a pretty hard carry considering half of our team had 0 points, so you can only do so much. Helicopter
Yeah.
is down.
Apparently.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh well. Sucks to lose like this, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
The only reason I died is because I turned around to go get the gap point. Whereas if I just stayed behind cover, I would have stopped them all. That's what you get trying to help the team that doesn't help you.
Yep. Play for yourself, obviously, because they don't give a shit. All right. I can try to rush C because this is somewhat fast vehicle.
成员就位，入境部位，向前，炮仗就绪，炮炮收好。
That is a weird little thing.
Yeah, but the missile pens 1,200 millimeters of armor, so it's kind of nasty. No machine guns and no scouting, unfortunately, but
A true tank destroyer.
well, it's a missile carrier. If you had the ability to fix the game, what would you fix, bro? There is a list as long as my arm. Where would I even fucking start?
First the uptiers, then the game modes.
Yes. Map redesign. Object collision problems. Guys on the main road, TAM, 2 of them. They're moving on the main street, careful.
The main street, I don't see anyone. Oh, I
They're
see
literally
anyone.
on the corner.
I saw one.
Well, there is another one, so careful.
I think I hear him, but... Oh, somebody just shot. There we go.
You got the TAM?
Yeah, somebody else did, I got the assist only.
Good. I'm just gonna fire this missile so I can reload. So, nice thing about this, I'm fully covered while my launcher is sticking above. And this Mephisto did the same, because it's pretty much similar design. Although, you don't really have to give away our position, buddy. Can you not? Okay. Oh, that's our helicopter, okay. Where did that shot come from?
Somewhere over
See
there.
him. Yeah, I know. Can't quite see him. Wait a minute. Got him.
Nice. Leopard.
Wow, they're pissed. They're just fucking slinging artillery. With this vehicle, you really gotta play the terrain. What's the speed of this missile? 305 meters per second. Not the fastest, but
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, once more with the fucking Gepard destroying MBTs. Why don't they just have only Gepards? I don't see that they need anything else.
Come on, son of a bitch. I know you're there.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
T-64 is pretty good.
The
I
one
didn't
with the
expect it.
side armor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't
solid.
expect it to be so good.
It is really solid.
72 is also kicks ass. But somehow the 64 I think has better armor and better gun. Which is reasonable because historically it had better armor and a better gun.
There's a Tim and Leo on Charlie's side. Just can't quite see them. Switch off the engine. Now Leo bit the dust. Where's that town? Oh dear. Turn. Oh dear, that's two of them. Come on, turn. Oh no, I got detected by machine gun fire. Alright. If I could fix only one thing, then probably be the uptiers because they're fucking obnoxious. If you ask me, anything above 0.7, that, I mean, it makes a huge difference. If you would reduce the spread from 1.0 to 0.7, that would fix a lot of bloody things in the game. And then it's not just tanks, planes, ships, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Ships
for sure.
especially.
Planes also really suffer from up tiers, like some crazy ones. I think maybe planes even suffer more because at least with tanks,
I wouldn't agree. That boils down to experience, because so many times I did clap the more superior plane in an inferior plane. But,
just
you know,
because you did it doesn't mean it's like, look,
I know,
get a
not
Yak,
everyone
Yak,
can. I know.
Yak 15, which is like barely a World War II fighter and it's not even that fast, and I face like Harriers which have missiles and supersonic and
I get
fucking
that.
flares and shit.
I get that. Trust me, I
You
do.
just have zero chance against them.
A lot
And
of
it's not a matter of
vehicles are
skill.
like situation awareness thing.
A little more effort. Victory will surely be ours.
But I mean, you know,
But you know, I
it's
mean,
just
it's there is a huge amount of chance involved in that. So sure, you can do well if you have altitude advantage if the enemy is not aware of you, but for the most part, that's not going to happen. And
well,
you
for
know,
what you say, like you can do that in like a biplane if you just spawn behind
Exactly.
it, but it's not it's not a realistic thing to expect
exactly.
and to pit each other against in such a way where
But I'll
one is-
never ever forget that match when I was flying the ME-163. So we're talking about experimental 1945 rocket plane. It's not even a jet. And I was facing Harriers. And to make it even more hilarious, I killed 3. Although those were premium ones, GR1s. And normally, wow. Okay, never mind. Normally, that shouldn't really happen.
Attention to the map.
But yet it does. So. It's just because it's a premium, it's in a lower rank, and, you know, it's like plane that allows noobs to clap others, that really shouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's what it fixed about the game mostly.
On paper, it looks like, oh, but they're only 15 years apart, because Harriers were like 1960s planes. But, you know,
Well, if you want to do it historically, then forget the BR system, just have year brackets.
well, if historically speaking, then every nation would clap in certain aspects. Like
Yeah,
early
that-
stages of war, absolute German dominance. Later stages of the war, Russians fighting back, you know. So, historically speaking, it would be a little bit difficult. Plus, then you have like in-betweeners like IS-3 that never actually seen any form of combat. And it was only presented on 1946 Victory Parade in Moscow. But that thing would pretty much decimate anything from that era. If it faced like Panthers, Tigers, and shit like that, so... Come on. Oh, he's gonna shoot first. Or not. Barrel can breach. And with any luck, if I can fix this shit...
You have a Gepard somewhere over there.
Yeah, I just saw bullets flying over me, but I'm pretty fucked up, so... And I still might be killed by artillery. I'm definitely hearing something. Though that might be fun. Oh my god, he's on the point. I didn't even fucking see him until it was too late. Come on, AMX, there you go. Blow him up. I'll go with the helicopter to see if I can sweep some of them with thermals. Come on, faster. One is guarding Bravo for sure, so I'm gonna have to deal with that first. Oh, someone killed someone on C. Probably Leo.
Oh, and all I got is a loader. Fuck you, bitch.
Leo on my mark. Oh, never mind. Good shot.
Although I'm cannon barreled, so I have to repair.
It's alright. There's literally no one around.
32 seconds, Jesus Christ.
I got fucking Gepard shooting at me. Of course you're gonna graze my body and that somehow disables my fucking... God, this is one of the things that really needs fucking fixing. Like, you're trying to implement a fucking full fidelity and then you make shit like this. So my body damage actually neutralizes my targeting system. Sure, because that's how that works. Fucking bullshit.
Request target for airstrike. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Fuck you,
Good job.
you little bitch.
Wow, I'm balancing the chopper on one skid. Yeah, that's totally not a thing. should see this, bro. It's fucking retarded.
What's the slowest nuke in the history of nukes?
He's about to drop it.
I think
And I have a
Oppenheimer
front row seat.
built his nuke faster than this guy dropped it.
NVD unlocked. Very good. Now we need this. — 30,000 to go, and I got a new tank. All right. Oh, this is only Gen 1? Ah, that's kind of crap.
Spoiled man.
Well,
I have yet
You'll
to unlock
see.
thermals on any fucking vehicle at 9.3.
I know, but you'll see the major difference between Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like, everything is so blurry on Gen 1.
What is this map anyway? So open. It
Arden.
didn't used to be this open.
This
On
is
this
a
side.
variant, smaller variant, but focusing more on the center of the city.
Yeah, I hate when it's such open fucking terrain and you're just driving around and somebody will just shoot you from behind some hill.
That's how that usually works.
Fucking hate that, man.
Didn't mean to knock that tree down.
It's also bad because I'm the only one here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Expected enemies here, but it's not.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Fucking damn faggots.
Oh, but I thought there was nothing wrong with people playing TAM, right? Your words.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
When did I say that?
When I was complaining about TAM swarms. So.
It doesn't
Funny
sound
how-
like something I say because I fucking hate those guys.
Funny how that works out.
Are you sure that was me?
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
I don't know, man. Look at this, there's 5 of them there.
Where?
And none of our teams there on C.
Oh. Well, I went on a flanking mission. Ah, crap. There we go. kidding me? That didn't kill him? And shit. I'm about to get schooled. This is not good. Yep. I think that's the Begley Panzer that I killed. That'd be fine. So you said C is the problem, right?
Everywhere is the problem, because if you stand on a good position, you don't see anything, but if you move, they're camping it. There's nowhere to go.
Well, let's see what I can do.
It's a horrible fucking map.
I see gazillion fucking corpses. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of them.
See, I'm literally just, I didn't even move out the spawn. I'm being shot at from two sides already.
Sounds about right.
The enemy is winning. We must
I literally didn't even move out of the spawn.
Well, killed one Tim for you. I'm gonna work on the rest. Of course, bullshit. Light vehicles. That's two.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
That's three. Well, I did my part. Crippled one, killed three. But I'm out of missiles, so that means I gotta go. And our team got pulverized. Yay. Somebody is not happy with me firing flax. And here comes the jet revenge. And guess what? You're a piece of shit, bro. An absolute piece of shit that doesn't deserve a kill, so I'm so happy that I killed you. Is there any point in spawning? No, of course not. Let's go back to the hangar.
Look, the game gave me a crew lock for the Shilka for 2.5 minutes.
No, don't worry. This is gonna end immediately because the match is pretty much over. So. Check your crew points and shit in the meantime. Repair rank, reload speed, yes. Let's go with that. See? There we go, defeat. Heard about what happened in Novi Sad?
Yep.
14 fucking people died. If this doesn't fucking snap the people to do something, I mean, I don't know what will.
全体上车。对，驾驶员就位，炮手好，2号准
supposedly on one of the TVs you could see the construction workers with what's it called? I don't know, like a big machine that does something.
Crane.
Destroying the no, the like a bulldozer sort of destroying the
Reinforced concrete.
yeah, but destroying the parts that really have no reason to be destroyed other than as to bury evidence.
You know, someone should be fucking hanged for this.
Yep.
There's a guy somewhere around here. Just waiting. Problem is, this guy next to me is fucking revving his engine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Damn it. Really? Oh, it's a fucking Mercado, that's why. Active protection system. Blocked my missile. Hey Riff, join us. A little boost.
On the next corner there's a dude.
Yep. Not
Driver
anymore.
fuel tank. Okay.
On fire though, and there's a guy to the right. Watch it.
Engine transmission.
Yeah, but there is nothing I can do about it. Fuck. Come on, load, 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 load.
What, that went through him?
I saw that. You literally made a hole and nothing else. What the fuck was that? I literally saw it on the fucking stream. So nobody can convince me that's not bullshit. Thanks for fixing.
Man, they really got
There's literally a hole. Do you see it?
Yeah, I saw the, like, on the animation, it went through him and exploded in the garage. So literally
God
went
damn.
through the game animated you going through it.
That's bullshit.
APF SDS missile, I guess.
minimum
fucking
2
Gepard.
tanks behind us. Actually, he is in this area here. More than one. There's got to be more than one.
It's a Gepard that was there, by the way.
That's not Gepard. This sounds like Leo. He's moving the other way.
We got a guy here.
Yeah, you.
See, the other tank, he went through him, but this tank, he just didn't register the hit. Like, he just no damage. Alright,
Can't say
I
that I'm
guess that
surprised.
makes sense.
Blew up in Gepard.
What the hell? I just got 2 assists?
Okay. Guess we're not going that way. This guy's gonna walk into it. I know it, dude. I literally told you. That's what happens when you don't fucking look at the map. That's an enemy. Not in line of sight. It's 2 of them. Shit. Oh, come on! That didn't pin him, and now he's gonna kill me. Of course. Horizontal drive. Okay, oblivious. And, yep, there we go. Fuck you, T-72. Literally, go fuck yourself.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Shit, everybody died. Where I wanted to bomb. Okay, new crew for CTZ. What else?
This has to be the second worst version of this map.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even know what to do on this one. I mean, AFT is good, but not for this kind of environment. The line of sight, so it's easy. Yes, we are T-72B. Crap. And I'm not going to even get there on time.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, there's already 5 fucking tanks there.
Sure are.
I'm just gonna leave. Playing alone against 3 other upper tier vehicles.
Yes. About you, but I just clapped 3 guys. And shit, from where? Oh, from behind. Cool. My entire fucking team is right next to me, and they didn't see the guy and just let him slide. Wow. Good job. Complete fucking team blindness. Well, if it's any consolation, this is not gonna last long, because they're getting their cheeks clapped.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There you are. Don't turn the turret, stay right there. Fuck's sakes. Gunner and track. And of course, here comes the fucking Stinger. My shit doesn't even have flares or RVR or anything of that kind. So, yeah, that's a no-go. Six. Spawn camped. Cool. I made it 10 fucking meters away. Or sitting behind the fucking corpse like a pussy.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That's cool. Let's see. Come on, lower the fucking... Oh my god, are you serious, game? Are you serious? I'm gonna get shot. God damn it, will you fix the fucking gun depression on this stupid ass flak? It's not -2 degrees. Fucking read the documents. Like, people fucking supplied manufacturer documents for this thing. So that's the position when the gun turret is locked while packed for transportation on the fucking train. Not in actual fucking performance. Bullshit. Fuck you. Stupid cunt. In the match, by any chance, or you didn't even bother spawning?
Oh, I didn't bother spawning again.
There we go. Got fucking hit by a guy that I can't even see.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Of course, but he can see me. Well, we should still win.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
What's up, Jonesy? How you doing? It's been a while. Oh, it's Jacob. Just getting Jones's computer up. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy?
Thank you.
All is well. Jonesy got his own new... Oh, his own place. Very nice. Congratulations. There we go. That's a win. Ready when you are. Oy vey. If I get that to that. Uh-oh. Come on. Stop. Fuck. No way. Dude, what? Side shot? Didn't do anything? And yeah, I definitely need brakes on this thing.
Wow, that did nothing.
Dude, I literally had a side shot on Leo, nothing.
Let's see, this thing has 400 mils of pen, so I guess it's got a turret of 500 mils. I don't know.
Brother, I have 1,200 millimeters of pen, so...
Maybe
Yeah.
the tank had like 2,000 millimeters of armor.
Not likely.
Well, how then would you explain this?
I explain it by crappy coding and horrible servers. Simple.
Nah. It gotta be 2,000 mils of armor.
It's maybe made out of neutron star, as far as we know.
Who knows, maybe it is.
The densest matter in the whole universe. With the exception of dense fucking motherfuckers from Kaiju not being able to code shit, right? That's great.
Attention to the map! Attention!
Man, what the fuck?
But of course, his shell can go through the fucking bus. Of course it can. Of course it can.
Our victory is near.
This old school.
What is this thing? How is it bouncing that? That can't be right.
You're shooting at the turret?
Yeah, it's T-72.
Yeah, for some reason my shells don't work on their turrets either. I mean, it's
Turret
an M
armor.
variant, but I'm not sure how different that is compared to Russian.
Well, the tab of it says the turret has 120 mils of armor, but it bounced my APF, my dart,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Maybe I hit it at a weird angle, I don't know. It didn't seem like too much of a weird angle, but whatever.
You know, I had that same shit happening to me. It's pretty fucking annoying. Just reading comments. What exactly did you say as far as things gonna need fixing? Oh, brother, a lot of things. And honestly, the more I remember, the more I'm getting pissed. So, next question, please. I plead the fifth. Because we are all just, you know, talking out of our ass, and nothing is gonna change. Because that doesn't fit the profile of the snail in terms of monies. So, what's the point of having a debate anyway?
Damn, once again the T-72 is just like bouncing.
Repairing.
But of course, his shell does not bounce on my T-64 now, it just destroys my gun.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
And you know, the funny thing is, the sound volume is all wrong for half of the vehicles. Not only in terms of authenticity, but also in terms of volume. I can vouch for a T-72 because I actually fucking rode on one. We were in Hungary and we participated in some huge airsoft events with real vehicles, and I was actually on a T-72. That thing is so fucking loud, you wouldn't believe. It's like you gotta wear ear protection, so that's that.
Thought you were gonna say in the army you drove on one.
No. I was not in that branch. Oh my god, so many fucking flags. Of course, all Gepards. And with any luck, I'm gonna waste one. Of course. Of course, you're gonna hit my tail. So, yeah, So much for that. I'll find you the footage, because there's gotta be on YouTube of the airsoft event. It was massive. Like, it was over, I don't know, 2,000 people from all over Europe. It's probably one of the best airsoft events I ever attended. 7 or 8 years ago, I think. Although it got pretty muddy on the second day because we had some heavy rain.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. And 310, 100 meters.
How do you like that? Being chilling. You got the final blowjob. Cool. Some backups.
Okay. Should I use 3 BM22 or 3 BM15 shells?
22.
You sure?
More penetration, better. Faster velocity is the greater on that save up. On
Roger
paper,
that.
it might look a little bit less pen, but it's actually more kinetic energy.
Oh man, I forgot. On default, you don't even get darts. You get heat
Mhm.
shells. Damn, that's not a funny joke.
Pain and suffering of stock and grind.
I'm gonna go pee now.
I just started. Fucking go.
I'll be back.
You're not missing out anyway. It's fucking attrition battle on the same map. Terrain configuration is a little bit different on the snowy variant. So I'm not sure what would be a good spot for this thing. Nah, fuck it.
Oh look, I went back in time, into 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, for me to get blasted by a fucking helicopter because my flak is too slow to respond, so cool. That went super fucking well. Look at this guy, T-3457. Video games.
What's KPZ-70?
German. Same as American ABDs, MBT-70. The only difference is it has 20 mil Rhine Metal 202 as a secondary, which is not bad, at least for light vehicles.
Will this guy die already? Come on. How many fucking rounds will you take? Baguette Panzer, yeah, that makes sense. That thing always survives impossible fucking...
You know, and people complain that that thing doesn't have APDS, and it's like, are you insane? Like, are you genuinely fucking insane? You want to add that to that tank? Like, it's not overpowered enough as is. Yeah, that's a definition of Germany suffers. Oh my god. Let's do that. If I could fucking lower the gun. There we go.
Where is this damn piece of shit? Somewhere on the left he is.
Why is this guy looking backwards? This guy might be a
Which guy?
cheater, actually. Never seen a dude doing something like that. Could be a bot. He already lost 3 tanks. But he respawned again.
Attention to the map.
You died for the 4th time. So you should be out. fucked? Calvin, or whatever your name is. Ah, that's what I get. Fucking idiot. Chasing helicopters instead of fucking playing the game. No fucking way. No, you're not gonna get a kill. Cunt. He went straight to camp. Fucking cunt. Why am I not leaving that? Whoa, this is so trippy.
Everything is so trippy.
And he's still gonna get the kill even though he didn't hit me. That's so fucking cool. Wow. Piece of shit. So he was the prick that went into a helicopter first. And now you're camping an air spawn. What a piece of trash. Okay. Time to teach you a lesson.
What lesson would that be?
He's not to fuck with me.
You're one weird dude.
Yeah, you'll see.
Somebody knows I'm here. Fuck you. How?
Mark, I'm coming with a bomb. Ah, never mind.
They just threw artillery at me. Where the fuck from? I'm looking all around. Of course, it's a 10-2 IP piece of shit. It's in the town where A site usually is.
Yeah, but they have a Gepard, so it's not really good for me. Hostile team is capturing B. Well, say no more. Of course, Gepard is shooting at me. Told you not to fuck with me.
I see a 152. Somebody plays this at this BR.
Yeah, dude was just bringing World War II stuff. Like, he literally brought the T-34 to the game. Fucking dummy. It's funny, in an attrition battle, you're just giving enemies free kill, well, free points for that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
On the ground.
Most of our team is dead.
Already? Sweet. Yeah, and now he brings an I-16. What is the point of that, bro? You just literally gave him 4 fucking free kills. While doing absolutely fucking nothing. And now he brings a BTR. Who is the retard that brought him in? This guy, probably. Yeah, level 24. And level 11. Yes, but bring them to 9.3 matches so you can fuck us in the ass. You useless piece of shit. Fucking retards. The enemy doesn't kill him, I'm killing him myself. You got any more respawn? Oh, you're in the game. Okay.
Yeah, but they're capping A side. I'm gonna come up from behind them, but they're probably going to... Yeah, okay. He knows I'm gonna be there somehow.
Was he on A?
No, he's driving away on the main street.
Problem is there's still a Gepard somewhere out there. So I don't have the luxury of flying high and spotting. I gotta rely on friendlies, which I hate the most. And despite that, I'm still fucking doing good casts. That piece of shit with a Gepard is just sitting on B so he can keep reloading his APDS. That's what I'm talking about. They used to buy vehicles and, you know, now they know how to play. Yeah, sure. Sure they do. In an asylum, maybe. But when will people fucking understand that you're putting like a huge strain on your team and putting everyone at a disadvantage by bringing useless crap to high tier? Want to do stupid shit? Fucking go to custom battles. Because, you know, I'm so fucking willing to waste 20 minutes of my time to lose the game by a sliver because some retard decided to fuck around, you know. It's really useful.
Tell me about it. This guy's kicking ass. Is he the cheater? You thought he was the cheater?
No, I kicked that guy out. Snake. He was literally driving with the turrets facing backwards. And he has a negative KD on all vehicles. This is probably a bot. I'm reporting this. There we go. Let the devs think about it. I mean, we have lead by 3 kills. It's still 8 minutes on the clock. So we'll see. I mean, at this point I would just strictly play defensive. Don't give them free kills, and if they want to win, we're gonna have to catch up. Yep, drop our TM13s. He is still on Bravo. I'll see if I can pop him. So he's just sitting there and reloading his APDS. Don't go anywhere near B.
Don't intend to. Airplane.
Dang it. Are you kidding me, Shilka? Oh my god, I rammed him with a plane and killed him. I didn't even fire. Or he hit the bomb when I was passing above him, so that's also an option. Okay, fine with me. That will do. Set a plane, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm in a Shilka, but he's playing very
Well, low or high? I didn't see him.
just above the spawn.
Oh, I see him now. Crits. But I think he's gonna make it.
Fucking radar guys, they ruined it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hostile team capturing.
I'm trying to get into arty range. This guy's turning around. I'll be ready.
Oh, I see him. He's a light vehicle. Seems like a light vehicle.
Got the plane.
Nice job.
Dumping arty on A.
I don't know what this vehicle is.
No idea. Nice. Good job. 4 minutes and we lead by 5 kills, so let's keep up.
Did they stop capping?
Yes.
Of course, there is something else somewhere. Coming to A from the east.
That's okay.
Could actually spawn an airplane, but I'm not gonna.
Got him.
Nice job.
And the blind fired through the forest, but I got him.
I hear something. Oh no, that's our guy, sorry.
I'm hearing the guy. Yep, definitely moving from this side. Careful.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Standing by. Dump. Oh shit, he's on point.
Oh, I see him.
Tag him if you can so I can fire.
He bounced the fucking APF STS. You don't love that.
Son of a bitch. Too many corpses, I don't see him. Got him.
How many fucking things do they have?
Wait, they're still on point?
This one is not. He's close by and he killed me.
And motherfucker. Well, guess what?
Problem is there's
Have more
5 of them
planes.
and
No, let them just stay on the point, and I'm gonna bomb them both when they fucking touch it. I think we got rid of their flags. So, be my guest. Get on the point. The only threat is that Bagley Panzer, if he has proximity fuse.
well, he was to the right of A and they are on A now.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my way, but I'm 11 clicks out. I'm not fucking letting them win by attrition.
Seems like they have something that's also automatic fire.
Yeah, Bagley Panzer. Okay, 5 clicks out.
Request target for airstrike.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh shit! I got
You
the
got
guy
him.
on point, yeah, but I barely evaded flak. Did I stop the cap? Yes, I did. 45 seconds. If nobody dies, we fucking win.
How
Gave
many
us-
scores?
Well, we
think I hear
up
jet.
to 60.
But 1 kill is 1 score, right?
Yeah,
Well,
So we
that
got
means
3
they
kills
need 3
advantage.
kills, yeah.
yeah. That's why I tried to not die to a fucking flak.
Very nice job.
20 seconds, we won. Although I really like getting fucking scoliosis for a victory. And there we go. Fucking M901 died, but they can cap 10 seconds. Yeah, baby. That's a win.
Nice save, dude.
Jesus Christ. Well, it would be easier if 2 of our retards were bringing low-tier World War II vehicles, but yeah.
Plenty of them left before we even got to the middle of the game. Ooh, the 2S25 can get a APF SDS shell? I didn't even notice that.
Yep. That's why I like it. It's fucking deadly as fuck. It's
Shit.
fast. It doesn't get tunnels. That's the only downside. But
The
very
problem is
good
it,
stabilizer.
I did a whole bunch of upgrades and skipped that because I thought, I don't know what, thought it already had one or something, I don't know.
Oy. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. I'll take the PTL because it has cutting ability, and I'm gonna go on the flank. Although, this could go horribly, horribly wrong. So, let's see. Just don't have much luck with this vehicle.
I don't have much luck with this map.
Yes, please play pinball with me if you can.
Holy shit, this is like an even bigger version of this map.
Yeah, it is. So 1 cube is like 450 square meters. And we're in an up tier. Yay! 10.3. And I'm in 9.0. Love that. Come on. Really need to get mobility upgrades for this thing. It drives like shit.
The fuck, bro? From where? From how? Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else.
I might fucking
Wait.
drown. This thing has no good gun. Fucking. Come on, Merkava, go and get him. Dude, I literally scouted him. What are you waiting for? Shit, there might be more. Ah, of course, it's a imaginary tank again. And thank you, Merkava, for being completely and utterly useless. And he died. Of course he did. And of course he left the game because Wallet Warriors engage. Yes, you get 7,000 premium. So your top 7 most played vehicles, I stand corrected, there is an MI-24, so top 8 most played tanks are premium. Go fucking kill yourself, useless piece of shit. This is why I hate sales. Every fucking maggot crawls out of his crack thinking that he bought all the skill in the game. And he's gonna recover before I can actually... Oh no, he won't? Interesting. There's your little imaginary buddy. No? He went to camp. Of course he did. Well, that's someone else's problem. And then you have a dude bringing an A36 to the game. 2.7 plane. Really? They're useful at this rank. Super fucking useful. Of course he fucking moved. Of course he kills my fucking... Did he fucking hit me with smoke? Are you kidding me right now? Fuck off, premium. Well, actually, that might have been my smoke detonating. Yeah, he hit the canister. Okay. Oh, shit. No, bad, 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 bad. Been worse. Yes, yes, been chilling, been chilling.
100, 2,500 meters.
So you done with Port Hunter for today?
Maybe I'll come back later, I don't know.
No, you won't. It's already 10, so... all good.
Yeah, I probably won't, yeah.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
No, you're still there, buddy. Of course you are. You got thermals, and I don't. It's not gonna matter because you're about to suck a fucking nuclear bomb, so... that's okay with me. This is super bad. Fucking cancer. There's nothing that I hate more than this fucking Beglet Panzer bullshit. Even KV-7 is more real than Beglet Panzer. At least it was made. Unlike this piece of shit.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Nope. It's a nuke. I guess if you're done, I could try to fly the F-111 in sim, because that's kind of what I wanted to do if I finished my tasks.
Oh,
Get
we'll
that
see you
done.
later, dude. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, see you, dude. Have a good night. But I actually need to get 9 more victories. I mean, this is not on a timer. So let's see. Do I actually have bombs for this? Yes, I do. How many? 6 500s, 12 500s. So I would need 4 1000s. It's 8 500s should be enough for a base, which is not a lot. And these are what? AIM-9Ls. Well, I could give it a shot just to see how it's gonna fly. Where's my stick? Also need to see what brackets I'm gonna be hitting in sim. So 11.7, I would be the top, which is favorable. Although all the battles are already in progress. We're gonna try this one, but before I start, first things first, what we need is controls. That's set. Next, I need VR. Well, what do you call it? The where is that thing? Open track and air track. All right, configure, calibrate. Good. Apply. Start tracking. Now we need open track. And before we start, going to the bathroom might not be a bad idea. Slight disadvantage here, but let's see what's going to happen. anyone in the mood for a sandwich? Huh? Wouldn't mind one. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? Tell me that the game just booted me out. Wow, okay, cool, thank you. That was super fucking useful. It's been a minute since I've flown sim, but let's see. Alright, flare and shaft, that's fine. Fuel, 1 hour, 16 minutes. Let's take 70%, that's gonna be sufficient. We take this spawn and start face tracking. Okay, left to right, up, down, all good. Engine start. Weapon selector working, all good. Now this is a big bird, so with a lot of payload, so we gotta go faster on takeoff. Gear up. Okay, now I want to see the bomb site. Yeah, standard like on any other. But we might face enemy planes, so let's be on the lookout. Problem is, this thing has only standard search radar, which is garbage. So if anything, it's giving away your position. So let's keep that off. MAV should be on. Although MAV mostly works from the rear, but still you can't see everything, and especially since you can't really look behind you, these mirrors are not so useful.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Now, unlike the previous F-111, this one can actually go supersonic with the payload, which is good. I also don't know the wing stress tolerance for it, so
Captured a zone.
I'm not gonna punch it to the max. We're gonna keep stage 1 afterburner just to fucking fine-tune it if I can. Like that. Let's be honest, this is a strike plane, so don't expect some heavy dogfighting in this thing. It can, but I wouldn't really recommend it because of the limited visibility. but even like this, you have better chance of staying alive than in air realistic with it. Nothing there, so there's an Su-39 somewhere clapping our ground units, so that's probably Delta 3. I barely have any mods on this. Maybe 2 or 3. So if my count is right, 8 500s should be enough for a base. We'll see. I think I can't drop the bombs when I'm going too fast, so let's turn this down a notch. Bombs, okay. Clouds. Not great, but I should be able to see. And also, I'm not sure if I'm dropping them one by one or in pairs. That's not a base. Somewhere left. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one by one. That wasn't enough. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to repeat this. Hmm. 12 bombs for one base, that sucks. But until I unlock 1,000 pounders, that's the way to go. And that's fine. Bombs away. Switching to combined cannon missiles. Let's try if we can hunt someone down. Oh shit, I'm the only guy? Well, that means whatever shows up, it's an enemy. But yeah, everybody fucking left. Cool. That kinda sucks. Let's go a little bit higher. This guy must be somewhere around here. The problem with the Su-39, it has that mirror defense system, so using a missile on it, it's going to be a little bit tricky. It is A9L though, so if I can get within 1.3 kilometers, I should still be able to hit him. But I don't want to warm up the missile, because as soon as I do, that's going to trigger his system. Two guys are showing up in the game. Cool. Bingo. What's that? Surveillance aircraft at F4. F4. So that actually might not be mine. Let's see, what are you? I doubt this is an Su-39, unless... No, I think this is a surveillance plane. That's probably mine. It's actually enemy. Okay. Cool. Come on, baby, turn. It bleeds a lot of speed on the turn. Where are you, Su-39?
Follow me. Guide on me. Follow.
To my knowledge, Su-39 doesn't have a radar. Attackers at E7, so there's gotta be a MiG-21 shooting at them. That's pretty far away. And actually, I just realized that I don't have that much fuel. This kind of a chase. So it's better to actually go rearm. And refuel. General rule in Sim is that when you have a small team like this, you usually don't hunt down the others because they're just trying to farm. But on the other hand, you know, when someone just flies into your gun sight, I mean, obviously, you're not gonna say no to a free kill. It's also good practice, you know, to get familiar with your plane. Man, this thing is a guzzler. Brought like 80 minutes of fuel and I'm down to 14. more or less. There's the runway. Oh, this thing has no drag chute? Alright. Love how the lobby showed the 6v8 and I joined it's a fucking dead lobby. Well, yeah, what are you gonna do, buddy? But honestly, this suits me in terms of farming. This is going to go a hell of a lot faster when I get 1,000-pound bombs. Because this thing can carry a lot of ordnance, but, you know, you want to maximize every single flyout as much as you can. And it's a peaceful life, too. Oh, for the most part. That guy in the SU-39 is fucking demolishing everything. I would love to shoot him down. So let's see if I can scout him. The thing is, there are two potential areas here and here. So he already fired a lot of missiles, so he might be on alpha points. Okay. Thing is, if you're doing this, you gotta do it in one pass and then run the fuck away. Because this thing is not built for dogfighting. But that doesn't mean that I can't score a kill. Question if I can find the guy. This fucking smudge on the screen doesn't help. I should have fucking wiped the screen before I started. Let's see. Bingo. Nope. This is really fucking bad idea. Well, the only good thing is I got math, so... Yep, here it comes.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh. Damn it. Crashed. Crap. Didn't realize that I dropped my speed so much. He didn't hit me though, but he was close. Well, as I said, it's not for dogfighting. But, yeah, I mean, crap. You can't win in lobbies like this. Winning in Sim gives quite a hefty multiplier, but, you know, maybe I should just focus on farming bases and, you know, getting as many points as I can, rather than chasing people down. Especially not in this fucking coffin. If I want a dogfight, I'll take a Wigan or something. Wigan is super fun in Sim. It flies nice, it has solid radar missiles, good radar. It's maneuverable. The only thing you should be really concerned about is not to get caught slow.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. The enemy has captured a zone.
Yeah, and they're just doing the ticket attrition by capping and ground units destruction. But in planes like this, Mav is a lightsaber because you literally can't see behind you. So if you don't have a warning system that's gonna tell you when the missile is flying towards you, you're screwed, pretty much. This fucking giant head is blocking my right view, so... Alright, alright. That's definitely going to be flyable. You know, better to play one 30-40 minute sim game than 20 games in ARB and get absolutely wrecked without the chance of getting any points. So, I mean, this is also a legit way for farming. If you're unlocking new planes, you just pick a smaller lobby on a map like Sinai where the bases are fairly visible, so you don't have to, you know, squint and look for them. And you'll do just fine. Like, majority of my attack planes after BR changes, and when I figured out that they're literally unplayable in RB without getting absolutely smacked, or you gotta race with premium fighters that are still gonna get to the base before you do, denying you your purpose, well, Sim is then the way to go. And, you know, you don't really need a stick with this dampening thing, like stability augmentation system mode. You gotta bind the key for that and switch it to dampening before takeoff, so it would like ease down on the controls. You can do just fine with mouse and keyboard. But, you know, it's Sim, so that's why I decided to go for a stick. It's not a good stick or great, but it gets the job done. And there it is. There's the base. Switching to bombs. Just gotta slow down, or I'm not gonna be able to jettison. Air brake. Okay, we're below Mach 1, so that should be fine. So as you can see, it's pretty easy. There's nothing really to it. But man, this thing bleeds speed in a turn. Even with a full afterburner, you gotta be gentle on the stick, or you're gonna just bleed off all the speed. There. Thing is, I'm gonna fly towards the central base, so if I pick up someone while en route, fine, but if not, just land, rearm, rinse and repeat. So I'm not gonna be actively searching for the enemy, but I also don't want to get cucked, so keep your eyes open. Bombers on D4. Well, now they're on E4, so that would be those. That's a group of enemy bombers. I don't know how visible they are on the stream, but I can see them. It's always a good source of XP. And it's one of the mission objectives, so... Although there are more, then I got missiles, but I got 2,000 rounds, so... If I line up behind them, let's see, 2, 4, 5, 6, plus probably 2 escort fighters. Yep, there they are, escort fighters above. Get close. Fighter saw me. Unfortunately, I think one of my missiles guided itself on a corpse. But that's a problem when they're clustered like this. And make no mistake, enemy fighters will shoot you down. And, yeah. Not to mention that this guy is a cock with a premium F1C, being a dickhead. Because that thing is overpowered beyond belief in sim. It has amazing radar. Matra Magic 2s are buffed like crazy, so yeah, you're gonna find a lot of these premium assholes farming in sim. Because that thing is borderline like radar missile. So, even if I flared, that wouldn't mean a thing to Matra Magic 2. But that's okay. I got some bots destroyed. I'm okay with that. So, points are points. Although, I don't really recommend Sim, especially in high tier for people who are poor on silver, because every time you die, that drops your balance. So over time, if you're not scoring points and you're dying, you might end up a match with a pretty hefty negative balance. So make sure to have money before you do this. Speaking of the devil, I see something. There's a dot low. Someone might be capping. Oh, actually, wait, that might be a friendly phantom. Because it looks like he might be flying away. I don't know. Although it's a common courtesy in Sim to press T4-1, because that highlights you on the map for the friendlies. And you know, when you do it a couple of times and dude is not responding, weapon's hot. You don't care. Blow him out of the sky. Because by the time you figure out whether it's a friend or foe, you might be dead. So, you know, if someone is not responding, he's gonna learn the hard way. It's like equivalent of flash and thunder. It's probably, yeah, it's a friendly. Just know that that fucking Mirage is gonna go for A to cap it because he's in a premium, so every bit of point counts. But the thing is, if I engage him, I'm fucked. I'm flying through the alpha zone, so that's gonna tell him that I'm nearby, which is not exactly favorable for me. But if I just fly through it fast enough, I should be able to reach the base before he gets here. On the other hand, he has a radar. So, we'll see how this is going to go. He already might be on the points. Because I'm not getting any points. And what the fuck? Really? Packet loss? Seriously? Wow, thank you, game. Fuck off. This happens when your stick is not responding to input, even though you're clearly giving it, but yeah, when you have packet loss in Sim, that's really... And look at this. Can you stop suiciding when I'm about to kill you? Yeah, fuck off. Premium peasant. Let me guess, you're a low rank asshole. Of course. Let me see. Your most flight plane is a premium Mirage. Yeah, buddy, you're pathetic. Fuck off. Take a proper flame that's not overbuffed and then beat me, then we can talk. Yeah, sorry. No easy kills for you. No shit, game. There's the plane, and that's probably the Su-39. I saw him for a second, but no, I'm not sure where he went. Gotta get closer. Well, it could have been explosions from the tanks. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and not to mention that the AA is fucking overpowered. Let's just have an engine fire. And no fire extinguisher. Yeah, great. I'm fucked. I'm losing control. Yep, dead in the water. Fuck's sakes. Fucking silence. Damn it. Things like this are gonna happen in Sim. You gotta accept it. There's not really much you can do about it. Unless you have guided ordnance, you should stay away from armor columns. Because if you can't knock out the SPAA from the distance, you're fucked. As soon as you enter the gun range, they are gonna pepper you.
The enemy has captured a zone.
I still have no fucking clue where that Su-39 is. If he wasn't on that central area, he must be on the other one. Most likely this is going to be over before I even get there. Okay, that has to be a plane. There's no way that's something else. It's too high, but that might be allied attackers actually, not... Yeah. Shit. One in the rear is that fighter. Okay, I have a mind. I still don't see any fucking planes. So where is this guy actually shooting these guys from? Can't be here. Uh-huh. There. Nope, nope, nope. Switch off that. That might be a little bit too far. Yeah, well, this is not optimal. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in a stall if I keep pulling this. Yeah, my map didn't even blink. But his fucking map works just fine. Yeah, eat shit, bro. This thing is not for dogfighting. Anyway, yeah, I expected it. That's why I didn't fly it on the stream, because I expected it's gonna be dog shit. So this, but still, when the game ends, I'm gonna get a bonus on top of this. So that's minimum 1 upgrade, maybe even more. So I'm in literally no rush to spade this thing. Yeah, that's plus 12,000 already, so that's gonna give me at least 1 more upgrade. So yeah, okay, we'll leave it at that. Let's go back to tanks. With controls, not this. Controls. I can put the stick on the side. Just disable all these trackings. Give me just a few moments. Okay, that's good. Shut this down. Good. All right. Hey, Green Onion. How you doing? Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Shit. Fuck. 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 Oof. Okay. Problem of this vehicle, you can't fire while you're on the move. So, yeah, you gotta be fucking careful. So you could definitely go for some brakes in this thing. And you know, if it had scouting, that would be very, very beneficial considering the speed and mobility, but it's a missile carrier, so a deadly missile carrier, understand? And it takes a bit to replenish missiles. No machine guns, nothing. So, you know, you gotta stay out of sight and play like a rat. Well, seems like someone is aware of my presence. I'm not particularly fond of that. Yep, definitely. Run, motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 I'm gonna drown. No! Well, at least you didn't get the kill. That's funny. That's super funny. And I actually might kill him with a helicopter. Yeah, I kind of slid. But he would fuck me up, so, I mean... This way, I might fuck him up. Wow, our team can't even defend one zone. That's fucking great. There he is. Come here, IKV. Oh yes, please stand right fucking there so I can kill you. I got him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what you doing? He might dip. Oh, not. That will do. Whoa! Yep, I was expecting a revenge. Ah, you lucky bastard! Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, I didn't lose my guidance, okay. But, there's still a guy there. Did I lose thermal vision? Yeah, I did. Ah, I lost hell of a lot more now. I knew it. I should have fucking retreated. Yeah. That was expected, that he's gonna take a fucking... That's okay. That's fine. What's not fine is my team not actually playing the game. Come on. Good job. Don't just let them strafe us. Motherfucker. Come on, show me a face. Funky punk.
300 meters.
There you go. Oh, this guy has balls in that helicopter.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
This is sort of dangerous, so let's not do that.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Well, they're pretty much done, so we might as well. See, this is kind of weird. I'm so close to their spawn, and uh-oh, too close. Whoa. Spawn protected. You know what? I'm gonna push you. I don't like the sound of that. It's a Bagley Panzer. Has to be. Yep. There you go, he did. Hold up. Wait a minute. Damn it, can I get a shot? Thank you. I'll take that. Well, they got absolutely fucking wrecked. Yep, that's a game. Hey, there we go. New tank unlocked. Plus some upgrades. ZTZ. So now I'm gonna have two 10.3s. What I need advanced flak. So we're gonna go with that first, then the ZBD, and then we can go in order. Alright, oh, 12,000 from the sim game. Okay, we'll get that. And I guess we're gonna get that. But 1,000 pounders, so this is this upgrade. That's gonna take a bit. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I got more points? Okay. So, from a pretty mediocre sim game, as you can see, it's very viable for farming upgrades. Okay, AFT got the horizontal drive, so that's good. Next, what we need better brakes. Because if I can't stop, I can't fire. So, that's next logical thing. This thing, we got tracks, that's good. NVD not needed. Let's go suspension. So this will increase my turret rotation by what, 18% or something like that? Yeah, 18%. Because it's pretty slow. Now it's like turret rotation 14.1 degrees. Okay. Well, it is an improvement, slight, not great, but I'll take whatever I can get because it is pretty slow. Mobility upgrades can wait because this thing is pretty mobile from the get-go. Good acceleration, good top speed, controllable. It's alright. Honestly, I didn't expect it's going to be that fun. But it is fun. That Mephisto is very similar to this thing. And I think I unlocked that for Frenchies, but I haven't played it yet. You can see no problem hitting 70 kilometers per hour, even in stock states. The only downside, no scouting. It would really benefit from it. Company. It's just a question of left or right. We're gonna have to find out. Problem is, I'm alone. Expected more people on points. You see, I see a guy, but I can't scout it. So, that fucking sucks. Yeah, this doesn't really look fucking good. It's super memey, that's for sure. Oh yeah, reverse, it's pretty horrible. That's gonna give me another cap. Lols. And even replenish missiles. west. Bonk. That might be dangerous. Okay, that heli is not friendly. Fuck sakes. Fuck sakes. Ah! You can't. I'm dead. Ah, fuck off. Well, I will definitely need to get smoke so I can hide from those. Because thing doesn't even have a machine gun, so can't really defend itself that way. This game is pretty much over as is. Shame. I like this map. I hope we have more chances for brawling. Yep, that's a game. Oh, it caps 2 zones. That's good. Half of the breaks done. Good. Is there anything else at 9.0? Yeah, this thing that I need, a spade. I'll probably put that instead of the PTL when I'm done with that. I spaded the Tank Destroyer. This one was surprisingly good because it has 120 and that thing whacks. This, I didn't even bother with that. Alright.
车辆。
驾驶员就位，炮打到，二号收好。
9-3s. It's pretty bouncy. Suspension is stuck. Maybe move faster. I'm playing a little bit of China, honestly. Not grinding anything in particular, but I just literally, like, game or two ago, I unlocked a new Chinese tank. I'm just playing for the sake of playing. I just saw a guy. An enemy up there, so switch off. What about you, Lou? Did you give up on this game, or you're still playing? Ah, fuck's sakes. I thought that's fucking off the zone, but obviously it's not. But that's okay, because you're about to get punished for your insolence. This thing is pretty deadly because the missile itself has like 1,200 millimeters of pen. So, pretty deadly. I'm racing in a league. Racing. You mean the Halloween event? I didn't even try that. Okay, where are you, little shits? The longer I stay up high, chances of me being clapped by an SPAA increase exponentially. Okay. And thank you for scouting that, prick. The IKV, not the guy that I wanted to kill, but I'll take it. This guy was somewhere in the back. Yeah, there.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
There you go. Told you I'm gonna kill you. Well, only breached his gun, but it's okay. I haven't played VT since 2020. Oh! Well, not gonna lie, you probably spared yourself of a lot of fucking trouble. Wow, what the fuck is that? It's probably Gepard. Of course, that's the guy that I killed. I did try it in VR last... Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, VR for me is out of my budget. It's just if you want to get any decent Oculus, it's just way too pricey. Plus, I'm not even sure whether I would be able to stream while I'm doing VR because that's all from the same computer. I think that would be a little bit too much for this 3060. Although, the thing is, if I ever assemble money for another computer, like a newer generation, and keep this one, I would probably keep it for streaming, and I would play on the other game. But still, I would need something to connect them. I think Elgato capture card or something like that. Never got into that dual setup streaming thing. It's probably not complicated. The bigger problem is now when you take a look at the prices of anything of newer generation, it's just way too expensive. So, you know, I'm kind of not inclined to dunk 2,000 euros in a new computer. Harley Jets in VR, fantastic experience. Yeah, I bet. There are other games I would love to try to play in VR. Blade and Sorcery serial, that looks super fun. What else? That Star Trek VR game, it's like Bridge Commander in VR. That'd be awesome. New PC a few months ago. Damn, brother. That's quite a solid upgrade. Yeah, but how would you cross the border with them? Although, wait, well, you're again in, you know, EU, so you don't really care. But, you know, with time consumption, and if you would spend fuel and all of that thing, so whether it would actually be cheaper, that's, you know, a big question. When you take all the expenses into account. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. And shit, I'm about to get shot. Yep, son of a bitch. And crap, my gunner. I'm dead. T-72 and his bouncy turret. Although, look at that Object 279, just casually walking into their spawn because it's like, fuck you, I'm the most broken armor in the game, you can't touch me. Kind of thing. My turret ring. Okay, where the hell this guy disappeared? I don't know, and I don't care. Bro, I was literally 1 second from repairing myself. And now I gotta fucking do it all over again. Come on, 40 seconds? Really? Bro, that's so lame. What a stupid mechanics, bro. He set a completely different compartment on fire, and that nullified 30 seconds that I already invested in repair. That's idiotic. That's just idiotic. Customs rip stuff apart there. Well, I mean, the only thing that I know for a fact that, you know, difference in VAT in EU, it's still individual per country. For an example, Germany has like 19% VAT, then Netherlands has 21% and stuff like that. So if you're asking for VAT refund, you would have to export the goods within 90 days from the moment of purchase. Then the customs would have to stamp the receipt, and then you can claim like VAT refund. But other than that, I mean, to my knowledge, there are no such thing as checkpoints in between EU countries where you would get stopped, and because it doesn't really matter, you pay the tax when you bought the shit in the country where you bought it. So, you know. But if you're exporting outside of EU, then yes, the customs is gonna fucking rip you apart. And that's the biggest problem for me, because I'm living in Serbia, which doesn't belong to EU. So if I try to order anything from EU, our fucking goblins from the customs, first of all, they don't care what it is, even though when you give them an invoice where everything is written, how much it costed, how much you paid for it, what it is, they just, you know, randomly assign the custom fees and shit like that. It's like you can buy a fucking pencil for so the only difference here is like, as long as it's like below 50 euros, you do not pay any import fees. But anything above, you do. So, you know, it just doesn't pay off if you're buying any computer parts or anything. It's just gonna cost you in import fees as much as you would pay for, you know, something in your own country. So that's not really an option for me. And to risk it, to smuggle it across the border, you pay the goods and you lose them when the customs confiscate them. So, I mean, if you're willing to gamble with that, but I don't know about you guys, but money doesn't grow on trees for me. So, can't really afford that kind of a gamble. So the only, well, somewhat legal scheme that people are doing is ordering parts from Hungary, because it's the closest. Just, you know, go north and then cross the border. And there is like a town called Subotica, which is not that far away from the border. And a lot of people from there are just going across the border, buying stuff. Everything is legal. But they're getting VAT returns. So that way it actually pays off for them to, you know, sell goods at, you know, lower prices. You're not dead, brother. There we go. It's a fox. So the biggest problem here in Serbia, you don't have any discounts on PC goods or stuff like that. Nothing really. So what you see is a recommended price, often like for a global recommendation. Add at least 30% on top of that price, and you come up with a price in Serbia, which is pure bullshit. But it is what it is. I don't really have much of a choice. What if I bought it here and sent it to you? Well, there is still a pretty good chance that the goblins will open the parcel, figure out what it is. but on the other hand, it depends on what's the parcel. I mean, Jacob actually sent me a cell phone, like 4 or 5 years ago. But it was in a box full of candy and stuff like that. So I guess from time to time something can be slipped through, but something big is like, oh yeah, I'm shipping the entire computer. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And you know, also there is such a thing as warranty. So if anything fails, I mean, not all companies have global warranty, nor they have representatives in your own country, which sucks, but that's what it is. So I don't know, is it worth it? I mean, if you get like some massive discount, sure, probably, but for the most part, nah. Oh, it's a fan. I don't like driving in front of the spawn so close. Because chances of being shot are greater. Let's see. And I'm on the spawn circle. How the fuck am I on the spawn circle, bro? I'm not even close. Someone is here. But I think... Again, its spoiler speed is faster than my reverse. Well, it has to come out. Let's park it like that. Get free shipping. May get parts from Micro Center in Texas. Ah! Well, if you have some arrangement like that, then sure. Good ambush position, but nothing is coming out. And they're getting fucking blown up. T61. Definitely a chopper coming. Where? I can hear you, you bastard. Where are you? Peekaboo here. Dang it. I'm missing my windows because I'm a fucking idiot. On the other hand, I don't want to get clapped from that side. mean, I keep hearing a guy, and he's probably behind the pipes there. But now there's a Gepard and Leo in that bunker. So I might get triple gamed if I get discovered. Alright, enough of that. I know it. You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm coming to get you. So I'm gonna get you. Oh well. Exchange range is 45% on Aussie though. Damn, bro, that's a lot. Trying to ship a computer is difficult. My friend from Macedonia could not transfer it across the border to Serbia because he needed various papers for one damn PC. Yep. Welcome to Serbian reality. So, I mean, now if you take a look how much the Oculus Rift costs, you're gonna fucking freak out. Let me see. I doubt that the prices dropped. Oculus Quest, I think that's called 3. Or Meta Quest, same thing. Wait, Meta Quest is mixed reality. Oculus Quest, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, 128 gigabytes. Well, actually, no, 512. So we're looking for a more advanced model. 120,000 Serbian dinars. So let's see, RSD to euro. That's 1,025.31 euros. And I suppose that in EU it cost probably around 750 euros, give or take, maybe even less. So we're talking 1,025 euros. My monthly salary is, give or take, 650 to 700 euros. 300 euros you can immediately write off due to utility bills, you know, and everything else. Rest goes to food, and that leaves you with what, 100 euros on the side. So yeah, me buying MetaQuest 3, good luck with that. It's gonna take a fucking century. Yeah, and I agree. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, the prices should follow the you know, the level of, you know, average income in the country, but they're quite the opposite. So buying anything of worth, whether it's a car, apartment, house, whatever. So 800 Australian dollars. Can you convert that to Serbian dinars? So just type RSD to AUD, or other way around. I bet it's still cheaper. But it's not about the cheapness, it's about the, you know, cost of living and, you know, average income. So the prices are so disproportional that that's fucking insane. I knew that the fucking someone is gonna try to rush it. Yeah, you still have shooting fucking capabilities, buddy. Shit. And of course now I'm just gonna get fucking deleted. And I was looking at the chat instead of fucking fighting. Yep. Wait, let me do a conversion. That doesn't look alright. So, AUD to RSD. So it's 70.55 Serbian dinars. Okay, that's less. So 7.99. Are you joking? Bro, that's double! Bro, insane! So, 56 times 2, that's even more than double, bro! So 56,000 compared to 120,000 here. Jesus Christ! I didn't know it was that bad. Oh, paper, he means money. Because, you know, it's worthless. So it's paper. Hey, Navi, how you doing, buddy? Oops, 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 oops. Is he in hover mode? Please tell me you're in hover mode. Slap. There goes the tail. You never stay in hover mode, buddy. Yep, helicopter shot. That's lovely. And it was a strong currency, yeah, in the 80s, when it was equivalent to $1. Then we had the magical thing called hyperinflation, which makes all your savings turn into toilet paper. So, yeah, that's that. Yes, that's him. But the dude switched his, you know, VR goggles for actual racing goggles because dude is like driving cars and shit lately. You should see the beauty that he acquired, the Lotus Ellis. Man, that thing is gorgeous.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
坦克，2点钟方向，射击距离300米。
I do not like the sound of that. To Daddy. Come on. Daddy is waiting. There you go.
平射，目标消失。发动引擎，正在发动。向前。明白，正在前进。
Being chilling. Pretending to be a race car driver. Hey, you have the ability to go on a racetrack with your car, so yeah, I'd call that a win in my book.
We have most of the zones.
I think we got corners covered. I got to try VR last Christmas. It was awesome. Would you recommend something that sticks to your face well and it's not heavy? I mean, there are various mods you can buy for your VR stuff. I mean, I know that from AliExpress, Noob Life actually ordered the optic lenses, so he doesn't have to wear glasses. But overall, they are pretty heavy, all of them. So you can't really avoid that. We are waiting, I guess, for the next generation that's gonna make them lighter. But also, we need a breakthrough in batteries, simply because, you know, if you are forced to be connected by a cable, you know, that's not true freedom, and, you know, still gotta move around somewhat. I think there is one company that's kind of like a competitor to MetaQuest and stuff like that. I've seen some videos on it, but it's still like, it looks like a Kickstarter. They made it a hell of a lot lighter. But whether it's actually better, I don't know. The blurriness could be caused by a lot of things. It's not necessarily that. Could be settings of the game, of the computer, whether you were doing that over Steam or not. Oh, no way. I'm alive? Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. Wow. He shot me through a wall. Cool. Cool, bro. It's totally not bullshit, but okay. It's trippy as fuck. So that means the focal length wasn't correct. Yeah, eye spacing. Not correct. I think you can tweak that with the software. or not necessarily software. I think a lot of those have like those gears that you can move in order to, you know, bring stuff in focus. So that could be it. Miss the days of F86 versus MiG 17. Me too. Especially now, since I fly them hell of a lot better than I used to. Today I had a user request to fly the Panther. I haven't flown it in 2 years. First game, 4 kills. I was like, Hello there. And guten Tag. Why would I use rockets? I mean, rockets are HVARs that are unguided, quite unreliable, so I prefer bombs. It sounds like a prop. Yep, definitely is. I stand corrected, that looks like a dead prop to me. Goodbye. Nope, both wings clipped. And tell me I got hit by a friendly. Is it a friendly? Maybe not. Looks like a proximity fuse hit. Son of a bitch. No, it's not the bomb. What? 500-pound bomb blasted me? What kind of bullshit is that? My 2,000-pound bomb doesn't do that. They messed up the fucking shrapnel dispersion on bombs so bad. Nobody uses 2,000 pounds anymore. Because they removed around 75 kilos of explosive from them. So technically they're weaker when it comes to destroying tanks than 1,000 pounders. Which completely makes no sense. But, you know, that's what it is. Well, fair enough. He still shot his ass down, so all good. I saw you. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Just go down that. Yeah. Stay right there. Stay right fucking there. Boom. And that's the guy that bombed me, so. Nice. Problem is, how the fuck did we nearly lost this because people are dumb? Of course, bullshit light vehicle. And if he shoots me down now, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. There we go. Then we have a guy pushing this guy. Cannon breached. Okay, do your part, buddy. Wow, from a fucking winner, we lost the game. I can't believe this shit. And that's what happens when people overextend. Isn't the SU-25T higher BR than standard SU-25? Oh my god, we lost. Oh well. $11.7. Well, yeah, that's why you're getting your ass clapped. Okay, tires and brakes. let's start getting these bonuses actually for completing the spade. The thing is, if I would use my premium 9.0s, I would probably go through unlocking this hell of a lot faster, but I'm enjoying 9.0 more or less, and they got a lot of 9.0 to spades, so why the hell not? It's not about the grinding, it's about the journey. I'd like to see whole team using F4S and premium MiG-23s. Well, it's not like I haven't told you already, like, over 25 times that higher tiers are cancer, and you're not gonna like them. So the only thing you're gonna do to yourself is gonna make yourself hate the game, and then you're gonna abandon it and you're not gonna touch it for a year minimum. So why the rush to top tier? What is so cool? What is so glorious waiting for you in top tier? If you can answer to that truthfully without bullshit, I'll respect that, but you can't.
进入站位，准备出去，驾驶员就位，靠手好。
But I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. If you want to make it more difficult for yourself, be my guest. I'll remind you of this conversation in 3 years. You want to make 29. It's not even that good. So that's the sad bit. That's, of course, not your fault, but, you know, for that kind of effort, it's better to actually just buy it in DCS and go and fly a normal fucking sim rather than that. Currently, F-15. Until we get to F-15E in the next upgrade, because it has the best radar, best missiles, you know, and it just dominates currently. And honestly, I don't want to play it because it's a no-brain mode. It's literally no-brain mode. So currently, I don't want to touch top tier with a 10-feet pole because every moron with guided missiles thinks he's a maverick. Even though he can't fly for shit. But if he has a better missile and bags you, yeah, that doesn't make you a good player. Fox 3 introduction literally removed any form of a skill from top tier. And that's not something that I enjoy. So if I want a dogfight, I'll stick to 10-7. Speaking of that, I was hoping that the next event is gonna be like planes, but it's tanks. So unfortunately, my F5C shenanigans are gonna have to wait.
看着弹雨装填，
In the meantime, at least I'm unlocking the tanks. I unlocked quite a few in the past couple of weeks. Faster than I expected. Oh, that's a corpse. God damn it. That, on the other hand, is not a corpse.
坦克，12点钟方向，700。
Oh, now it is. I upgraded him.
目标消失。穿甲弹装填完毕。命中目标。
Commander Gunner. Oh, no, 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 my son.
穿甲弹好。
Now you want.
穿穿。穿甲弹已装填。坦克，10点钟方向，射击距离550。目标已消灭。穿甲弹装填完毕。
Yeah, definitely China at 9.0 is fun. It's like better Soviets. next mission?
穿甲弹好，
There you go.
目标消失。
Recon reports enemy spotted.
This guy is doing a hell of a job with his spotting. Okay. There might be another guy trying to sneak up on the right flank, so let's get ready. All depends on the purpose. If you're hitting the base, use the bombs. If you're hitting armor columns, use the guided rockets, obviously.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Weapon is a tool for a specific job, so what kind of a job you're trying to do, that's the question.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Dang it. My stats. Shit, kinda missed that window. Oh crap.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, little sneaky bastard. That was my breach. And damn, 36 seconds to the. Oh, wait, this slot is not really good. For cast and ground RB. Probably guided rockets.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Not pissed off people. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna. Fucking ass. Well. You took an R3? Wow, you're salty, bro. Well, guess what? You're gonna lose that too. Still got 6 kills, so I'm
Recon
good.
reports enemy spotted.
They have a Yenisei. Oh wait, no, that's a 57. That's a ZSU. It's not that much of a threat. What do we got here? Looks like a T-70. No, wait, what is that? Oh, it's definitely Russian. Not the most optimal, but it will do. Now, let's find my friends. There you are. Though I think this thing has air armor, so this might not work. Although, yeah, TTS, but I hit the hatch above the air armor, so that's good. Next, oh, there's my little wheeled buddy. If I only kill you, I'll be happy. Stay right there. There you go. That's why not, if I can kill more. Although with these wheeled rats, you never know. Okay, 4 for 4, I'll take that.
Keep it up. The victors will be all. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Yeah, that was a pretty good game for me. My sweet spot in planes is 3.3 to 4.0 AB and whatever in RB, anything from 1.0 to 11.7. Fair enough, although Air AB deteriorated in quality significantly because people finally realized that you're not getting that much XP from them. Although, I mean, from time to time me and Riff kind of go on a rampage when we are bored and got nothing better to do. Yeah. Repair skills are pretty damn low. Jeez. Yeah, this is the problem, because I flew the planes on one slot only while I was spading the entire China in 3 weeks. And first slot is maxed on air vehicles and pretty close to being spaded on ground, but everything else sucks. So, Okay, your point being, every plane can kill every other plane. So, you know, just because one guy got lucky, that doesn't mean that's a general rule of thumb. And you know, I fail to realize why people try to replicate some shit that they've seen on TikTok when chances for that are like less than 2%. So, a lot of things has to align in order to do such a thing. Not to mention the skill involved. So, content creators are sometimes not doing favors to their viewers because they keep posting meme videos of 150mm rank 1 howitzer killing Abramses and shit, and then every little guy tries to do the same, and he's fucking up the game for everyone else. And honestly, I'm fucking sick of that. Especially the players that are not even capable of playing that thing properly in its own rank, let alone in 12.0 or whatever. There's no such thing as substitute for experience and skill, and people need to get that into their thick skulls. Okay, that started well. Ooh, that is not well. This is not fine. This is not fine. I'm gonna get killed by a weasel. If I only managed to get to that crevice. Okay. Oh yeah, and then they demonstrate that as an actual match. I've seen that too. Because any normal player, if it's not deaf, dumb, and blind, he would hear them. AFT on 9. Well, there is a one that's called Mephisto, which is very much alike, so you're probably mixing those two. Looks pretty much the same.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, that Gepard needs to die. Problem is, he's being an ass, so... There we go, that's one. We got a gentleman rushing here. Stay there. There we go. Next. Oof. Nope, too close. I lost control. I gotta move away before someone deletes me with a flag. Come on, come on, come on. Drop the collective so I can get down. There we go. Yeah, I've seen that too. Because it's literally impossible to park the vehicle like that and get into that position. But you would be surprised how many people actually believed that this is a genuine footage from an actual match. It's like, it's beyond fucking retarded. believe that there are certain maps, like with editors, where you can actually put the vehicle to spawn. The thing is, there are too many obstacles. Even if you land somewhere off the map, you know, and drive to that position, there are fences, there are shits that are just gonna break your wheels or something like that. The only legit kill where I actually seen a guy killing a guy, but that's when airplanes could still cap the points. A dude landed a starfighter off the map, and he was driving it. And then eventually he was just sitting near the cap point, switched off his engine, and he just let the guy walk in front of his gun. He deleted him with a 20mm Vulcan without any problems. That's the only legit footage that I've seen of that. And, I mean, dude was incredibly lucky that the guy didn't recognize that it's not like a, you know, it's not some, you know, terrain thing, you know. There are certain maps where you have certain vehicles as a part of the map. There is the one, is it Fulda? The one with the castle? On the opposite side, so not the castle side, you have series of parked T-62s. So what I did once, I parked my T-62 in a column. I removed all the bushes and shit. And funny thing is, dudes walked right next to me. Nobody recognized me. And, you know, I killed like 3 guys because they couldn't tell that I wasn't a mock-up or, you know, shit like that. And I should probably focus more on playing rather than talking. But, yeah. So, don't believe everything that you see on the internet. Simple as that. Seems to be a lot of noodle players. Well, honestly, no more nor less than normal. At least from what I've seen. But usually they're horrible players, so... Well, yeah, I've seen that too, but the problem with the Katyusha is the minimum range. I think the minimum range of the Katyusha is 400 meters, so you would have to reverse yourself into something in order to lower the launcher and be able to fire. So I have that thing in my tech tree, but honestly I find it rather useless. Even for memeing, I mean, to score a hit with that, that's chances are less than 10%. And you just get deleted by a simple machine gun fire. So, in all honesty, it's not really worth the hassle. I got it from the event, but yeah, it's not worth wasting my time. But you know, what I think it bothers me the most is that being in top tier used to mean something in the past. Now every idiot with a credit card is in top tier, so that kinda watered down the experience. I think the most annoying thing was when tricolor smoke was given, I had that thing from day one because I was one of the original participants of the tournament, where that was one of the awards. So that was super rare to have tricolor smoke, and now everybody has one because it was given in some ridiculously easy events. So in a way, Gaijin pissed on our face, diminishing our fucking success. Why? Beats me. Breach his gun, so I should be able to rush him and kill him. Oh damn. Oh, can we do a double kill, please? Maybe? Wow, no, that didn't even kill you, let alone him. Cool. Oh, this is not good. Not good. Ah, and then I get fucking ended by a helicopter. So my fucking Sable didn't go through. Interesting. But then again, I hit the engine block, so that kind of makes sense.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay, let's find that helicopter prick.
Air 100, 200 meters.
Can't see shite. What the fuck? Damn it. Yeah, still got you. And this is fine,
Tech assist.
as long as I can use my rudder as an elevator. Gently. I'm gonna line up the landing. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Although I'm gonna have to land at higher speed. But I think I'll be just fine.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Good. There you go. Engine out. Who needs wings? Dope. Yeah, the game ended, and they added this stupid mechanics, so it still awarded him a kill because the game ended, even though I landed the plane safely and it was repairing. Yeah, kind of bullshit if you ask me, but okay. I need 3 more victories. Yeah, repair rank, this is what's fucking me up. I don't have that high. But it's okay. Still satisfied with my performance. Interesting enough, when I switch to EU server only, I'm having less uptiers. I don't know why that is, but I'll keep it like this. Okay, you're telling me that your guys piled up? And... okay. And you still let them cap. Cool. That's smart. Wow, really? Engine? I got your engine? Fuck off. Wave your fucking barrel as much as you want. I'm not sparing any tam, prick. Had enough of your shit. And he left the game. Figures. Took it twice. You took a backup and you failed both times miserably.
发动引擎，风暴，增加发动。
Attention to the
Okay, there's an enemy here, I think. Or that could be an AMX's engine, I don't even know at this point. Come on. It's just a little bit of an... Oh. Minutes? Oh, it got deleted. Oh, fine. I'm gonna kill that guy. There might be another guy. Yep. Not today. Shit. Does that have a tank? Yeah, that's definitely a tank. It's more than one tank. Wow, this guy beat me to it. His shell hit first. Okay. Not like this. Prick. Oh, I fucked up this. I fucked it up bad. Yep. I'm probably dead. Yep. Yep. Well, you will be dead soon. So it doesn't really matter. So why the fuck are our guys struggling like this? We had a great momentum and then everything went to a halt. Stay there. Shit. Oh, come on. Really, bro, stingers? Fuck's sakes. Then give me a fucking flak with stingers that I can use, too. Don't give me fucking this crap. Fuck off. So lame. Fucking no-brainer. Okay. Totally not bullshit, but okay. So my flaks are fucking sleeping, obviously. And I just realized that I'm gonna fly into a stinger with no defenses again. Great. Well, he was on the right spawn. Oh no, I tried to bomb him and it didn't want to release the bomb. Ah, come on, don't do this. That's so annoying. I could have bombed him. Fuck's sakes. Fuck. That mechanics, oh, you're too close to the ground to drop the bombs. Like, motherfucker, I was going like 1,000 kilometers per hour. I'd be gone by the time those would detonate. Like, let me do what I want to do. I don't need your assistance. I don't need your fucking instructor and bullshit.
Air 120, 100 meters.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Could have been a hell of a lot better match. Although I need victories, so as long as I'm getting them. I turned off every single instructor thing, and there are still some stupid game mechanics things that you can't change. They're part of the game. Okay, so this is the last upgrade of this ring. Did I get a desert camo? Yeah, desert camo. But that one, I don't want to mount bushes. I learned that the hard way, because bushes on desert map just makes you more visible. Instead of making the bushes actually scorched and brown, because of the terrain, yeah, it's not even worth bringing any bushes on the tank. Unless you're in a, like a early World War II thing, because some of them, they have like this desert camo by default if they were part of the South Africa Corps. So on those, until you get like urban camo or, you know, just standard green and stuff like that, then yeah, it makes sense. But for everything else, nah. Don't want hash, and actually I'm gonna go for A.
进入站位。向前，好，炮扔出去，二号收到。
And this is one of the things that drive me crazy as well. Wheeled vehicles accelerate better on rough terrain rather than on asphalt, which again makes no sense. It should be completely other way around. But yet another mysteries of life in this game. Come on, girl.
Attention to the map.
sure I can't collapse this building. That's not gonna stop the guy from completely blowing me out of the sky. From where? Ah, edge of the map. Gee whiz. Well, you're about to die, so fuck off.
Attention to the map.
Oh, never mind, he died. But there are gonna be plenty of others there, so...
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, just as I expected. Oh, you think you're smart. Well, let me prove you wrong. Wow, gunner? Oh, that thing has air armor. Okay, well, we gotta hit it from the top then. Seriously? Nothing? Wow, game. Might as well fucking piss off. Look at this. Dude! Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, sure. Sure thing, bud. Totally not bullshit. You know, like, that's not even enough. He's actually firing a machine gun at me. Wow. Yeah. Totally not crap. See, things like this. This needs to be fixed. This goddamn missile has 480 millimeters of penetration from any fucking distance. And you're telling me that I didn't kill him with 4 fucking ATGMs. It doesn't matter. I hit the bloody era once. Once you hit that, it's gone. So, next shot in the same spot, gone. Done. That's a fucking system that is literally used once.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
It literally disintegrates itself. It explodes and pushes the shell out, or deflect majority of the blast. But once it's depleted, it's done. And there we go. Fucking peasants camping. Get away from the helipad as quickly as I can.
We no longer have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid square.
And of course, he's still fucking sitting there. Let's try a side shot. No, I'm gonna get deleted by a fucking proxy fuse. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed by this thing. When I played the fucking Sergeant York, it was worthless. Literally worthless. And now it's just fucking deadlier than Week 40. Ever used to be. And look at this. My flak is locking outside of the perimeter. Great. Great fucking mechanics. And you're trying to convince me that this is how it's supposed to fucking work. Yeah, sure. No. I may even believe they're bullshit if my father is not a fucking radar technician. And when he saw me a few days ago playing this, he was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, fucking thing. I'm not gonna even bother respawning. Like, he spent his fucking entire, like, adulthood working on radars. And when he saw that, he's like, this is not how that works. It's like, why is it floating around the vehicle? It's like, that's a precision instrument. Unless it has, like, a jammer pod, or, you know, there is a general jamming coming from, I don't know, some other source, it's gonna stay locked steady without any problems, you know. He's not dropping any shafts, he's not doing anything of that kind, so there is absolutely no reason for the lock to actually deviate from the target. But explain that to the snail. And also depends on the generation of the radar. There is always a margin of error, but that one is measured in centimeters, not in fucking meters, you know. Like in this game. My radar is floating 50 meters next to the helicopter. Yeah, sure, bro.
进入站位，
准备出去，驾驶员收位，炮长就绪，2号走道。
It was funny, a lot of people complain on the forum, and they're like, no, it's meant to be like that. No, it's not. But yeah, you can complain as much as you want. You're not the one making decisions. So I really praise to the Lord that at some point we get another game that's something like this. Because without a healthy competition, this game is not going to get better. They're not going to listen to the community. They're not going to do anything to change some stupid shits like this. Unfortunately, we don't have such a game, which gives them free reign to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, you can complain on the forum. That's only going to get you banned on it. And I'm talking about detailed elaboration. Your post is not going to be approved, because every time when you post something, it's like, oh, your post is going to be pre-moderated. So if they don't like what you have to say, that thing is never going to appear on the forum. If you do it 2-3 times, you get a subtle warning from a moderator that if you keep posting, your account is going to be banned, and of course eventually you get banned, so you got zero say in anything. So every time when I see that fucking post, oh, community report, oh, the community report that actually favors you, that pointed out something extremely dumb that you've done. Oh, fuck off, Leo. And you know, and it's usually some insignificant changes that literally nobody even care about. It's like, Oh, we're gonna change the sounds 50 gazillion fucking times within a month just to show the people that we are working on the game. Nobody fucking asked you to tamper with something that's not broken. How many times they made things worse? Vulcan sounds like shit now compared to how it used to sound. Starfighter engine, we have recordings of an actual Starfighter on YouTube, spooling the engine, flying. It sounds nothing like an actual Starfighter. And for a time being, we had that sound in the game. Then they changed it to some generic shit that sounds literally like shit. Why? If anyone can give a rational explanation for that, I'd really like to fucking hear it. How are you not dead, bro? How are you not... Whatever. I'm not gonna even bother shooting at that fucking thing. Light vehicles are beyond broken. And you're telling me that ammo didn't detonate, only turned yellow, and I killed your commander. Sure. Yeah, that's totally not crap. Ah, yes. But I get one tap by let me guess, is it Sergeant York? No, it's Bagley Panzer, even better. Imaginary tanks. Cool. And that's the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why this game is absolute dog shit. Oh, SU-27? Yeah. Not only that, it moves like a fucking brick, even though it's literally one of the first super maneuverable jets that Soviets ever had. But of course, when enough USA mains bitch and moan about it, because F-15 superior, you know, that's what you get. And you know, the only reason why I'm getting so pissed about it, because I'm super invested in this game, not in terms of money, in terms of heart and soul that I gave to this game for 12 years. I definitely could have done things that are smarter and would benefit me more in the past 12 years rather than playing this on a daily basis. But when you have the developers that only care about the profits, that's what you get. Oh yeah, we need gazillion copies of T80 in the game that cost $70 each. using the laser rangefinder when I have it.
装甲弹装填完毕，坦克11点钟方向，射击距离450。
Man, you son of a bitch. Oh, that will do it as well. And there we go. Dude, team killed the helicopter. Bro, what you just listed, that's just the tip of the iceberg, bro. List is hell of a lot longer than that. Not to mention the minor bugs.
Air 060, 400 meters.
Hitting a moving object like this,
穿甲弹已装填，
Air 060,
nah, it's not gonna happen.
目标达成，等候下一步指示。
Suspension. Oh, I'm still making a good progress. 50,000 already dunked into this. How many more? I need one more victory. But let's talk about some quality of life things that should be added. Why is it so difficult to add separate volume sliders for planes, tanks, and ships? If I want to hear the enemy tanks and I'm using the current preset, I go to planes, and my planes are literally silent. I can barely hear them. With the same preset, I go to naval. Every time I fire the main guns, I go deaf. So why is it so difficult to add 2 more volume sliders for different game modes? This is not something that's like incredibly hard to code, and it wouldn't really take more than 20 minutes for any experienced coder, you know. I mean, that's already a huge quality of life change. Yet it's not happening. And that's just the simplest thing that I could recommend. There are far more better ones, but this one just came from the top of my head.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attack the C point.
I mean, I hear a friendly's engine like 2 blocks away, but I can't hear a guy that's like literally 5 feet in front of me. And this has nothing to do with sound quality. I have excellent headphones. So you can't really tell me, oh, that's, you know, problem on your side. No, it's not.
命中目标，打中了，目标摧毁。
Attack the C point. 。
打中了，目标摧毁。
Attack the C point. 。
打中了，目标摧毁。 Attack the C point. 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 打中了，目标摧毁。
Attack the C point.
Excuse me? Okay, I don't want to be here. I also need to get the fuck out of here. Come on, go. And look, where? Are you sitting on the edge of the map? You gotta be. Oh, of course you are. Of course you are. And for that, you're gonna get killed. Why are you flying so high so early? You're literally telling them where you are and what you're doing. Get closer, then pop up, and then fire. It's like one of the basic things that you learn when you fly helicopters. Element of surprise. So, first things first, where's our friend? Who's camping next to the bunker? Just gotta find it. Which bunker? Looks different from the air. We also got a lot of folks here. Well, if you're already there, that looks like term 3, maybe? No, N551. Here we go. T1. It's critical, but not good enough. Just a loader. It looks like a T-62. Yeah, come on, dude. Also, this is one of the features of a helicopter. Helicopter, when loses main engine power, what they do, they disconnect the rotor from the engine. So actually, the blades would serve as a crude parachute. Yet in this game, you start dropping like a rock. So there is no mechanic to disconnect the rotor from this. It's called auto-rotation. You can Google it. It's a known thing. It's been used so many times, especially during engine failures. So it's not something that's, you know, it doesn't have to be due to enemy hitting you. Engine can fail on its own due to malfunction, poor maintenance, whatever. And I mean, I've seen like a civilian helicopter doing that. It was somewhere in the mountain range. Okay, this is not good. Holy crap, I actually shot him. Although with APDS rounds, and I depleted all of my APDS, but it's fine. It's 2. So technically speaking, with auto gyro, you could, if you have sufficient altitude, you could literally glide into the helipad and save yourself. So the video that I mentioned, it was a civilian somewhere in the Alps. He had a major malfunction. He literally disconnected the rotor from the engine and glided all the way from the mountaintop to the creek somewhere. So he was looking for like a flat surface where he can land. Saved himself, saved the co-pilot. That's a normal thing. Any helicopter pilot will tell you that. That's one of the main features that every single helicopter has. Yet in this game, nope, you're just gonna drop like a rock and die. Tell me this guy's bringing something like a PE-8. It's moving too slow to be anything else, so I don't want to be in the spawn. I wouldn't be surprised even the least. But he's well outside of my gun range. I'm gonna wait until he gets to like 5 kilometers or something.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Well, more or less, yes. The only difference is Gyrocopter has like a tilted blade, which you can do to a certain extent with the Collective, but not as much as you would with a Gyrocopter. The Gyrocopter actually also has a secondary engine, like a pusher, depending. I mean, some Gyrocopters do have 2 engines. How are you not hit? Wow, okay. It's a fucking mystery to me. And now I hit him. Wow, that's bullshit. Oh, XM800 is a definition of a broken tank. Literally a definition of a broken tank. And you tell me that he put out that fire. Well, one thing is for certain, he's not gonna make it home. I'll make sure of that. Shit. Let's go and find this prick. I didn't see him crash, so he's got to be still alive. Yet I do not see him. But what I do see is a helicopter. At least I did, until the game decided, oh really? Aren't you a smart boy? Dude. And this disappearance of the targets is super fucking annoying, because I can't see him. Come on. There you are. Excuse me. Fuck. It's an AH-1. Did anyone see that PE-8 die? Oh, maybe I got... No, I didn't. I killed 2 planes. And And now this helicopter, so that PE-8 definitely didn't die, but I don't see him on the runway. And I don't see him in the air. Well, Vietnam Cobra has a chin turret that's controlled by the helmet, so technically he can. He just needs to build momentum so he can pitch his nose up and actually shoot at me. But at least he has defensive capabilities. My helicopter doesn't have any guns. So when someone is camping my air spawn, I literally have no way to defend myself. And that's why we need SPAA, extremely short range, maybe 1 kilometer or something, because when we had SPAA around the helipads, they used to be shooting across the fucking map. And that was like super fucking annoying. Because you would just fly over the battlefield and you get sniped from the helipad AA. And now they dealt with the problem by completely removing them. And then I had a situation where I'm spawning in a helicopter, dude took another helicopter, flew all the way around the map, and he positioned himself behind my helipad, waiting for someone to spawn so he can rocket him in the ass. See the problem? Am I the only one who sees that as a problem? I don't know. What is this? Order of the Clouded Banner and Special Rosette 6 class. 12,000 players defeat. Okay. Not that I'm keeping count, but... Okay. That's done. You know, it's different when you're in a helicopter that can actually defend itself. I flew the Russians, I think I used the Mi-24 or something. Dude tried to do that to me, but that thing has a cannon, so I shot him down. Then next time, I killed the guy while I was in a KA-50, or KA-52, I think it was KA-50, and I killed his precious premium TAM, or whatever it was. It was premium German, I know that. Because the next thing he did, I went back to the helipad to rearm, he took his premium G91, and he's like, huh, I'm gonna be so funny, I'm gonna go and kill him on the helipad. And then he got blapped in the face by a 30mm cannon, because, wow, this K-50 has hands. You know, it can fucking defend itself. And of course, next thing he did, he left the game. Because, obvious reason. So, removal of the SPA around the helipad didn't solve anything. If anything, it literally made certain things worse. The only thing that I can recommend you to do when you're about to spawn in a helicopter, take a look at the map, if you can. Because if you see a red dot on your helipad, it's being camped. Don't take a helicopter in that case. Unless you have guns and fast reflexes. But even then, cannot save you all the time, you know. It's better to take a plane and then you go and mop the asshole that's camping the helipad, and then you know, do whatever you do. On the other hand, I can't really blame the players only for something like that, even though it's really a dick move. But some helicopters do not get the basic ordnance to make them useful in ground RB. Add to the mix that helicopter EC has no BR limits. So you can take a Vietnam era Huey that literally has no guided weaponry of any kind, and you're going to be matched with KA-50s, KA-52s, Apaches, so everything that has long-range missiles, anything in between 6 and 10 kilometers. So by the time you get to the ground units, they're all deleted by long-range ATGMs. So you're just wasting your time. If you really want to fly that helicopter, or if you have no choice, because you have to fly it in order to progress to the next one, your only options are spending gold to get basic modules to make it somewhat airworthy. Because in every other aspect, it's fucking useless. Chinese Gazelle is perfect example of that. You give me unguided ordnance as my default, and you put the ATGMs to rank 4. So I need to go through 300,000 XP in order to get that thing operational. You know, what's the point? Gazelle is a good helicopter, make no mistake. But without the ordnance, and you put it in that BR, it literally stands no chance. It just doesn't. And I really, really hate that because I like the design of the helicopter.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
I've flown it in, like, EC just to get a taste of how it actually handles. It's pretty solid. But without ordnance, yeah, forget about it. Whoa, I just saw that? I did. Yes, I did. Really? I just saw a guy moving and this guy just walked in front of me. Oy vey. But of course, you're gonna walk next to the guy, you're not gonna even fucking see him, and I'm gonna get shot. Fuck's sakes. I had to return to sea to replenish crew.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Figures. But you're an AMX Super Premium. Cool. You might buy some eyes in the meantime.
方向镜可以工作。
It's just a premium tank. And that costed me my breach. Well, the good news is, he is hurt too. So, I can get the fuck away before it's too late. That's the hope.
Captured most of the strategic zone.
Someone did open fire on me. First things first.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
出发好了。
That's friendly. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. I got lucky with that. Not so lucky, though. It blinds me on the top, but failed to capitalize on that. Yeah. Again, T-72, the noisiest fucking tank in the world. Completely stealth in this game. Makes perfect sense. Wait a minute, I did finish my special, right? So I don't have to sweat for a win. Alright, let's see what we got. Era armor, but if I can hit from the top, that should work. There we go. Figure that out in Heli EC. This looks like an object 435. Just a cannon barrel. Okay. Really? Wow, game. Fuck off. At least he's not a threat. And shit, he moved. No damage. 480 millimeters of pin from above, and I didn't even break his track. While that piece of like a mud flap over the track is, I think, 5 or 6 millimeters thick. And you're telling me I didn't pin that. Okay. Whatever. But honestly, ATGMs are now better than they were, because they were so bad, like maybe 3 months ago. On this very same helicopter, I fired 3 ATGMs on a BMP-3 to kill it. And even that's not enough, I have to fire the 4th one. So, yeah, that's that. I don't think that's so much the issue with the missiles as much as the bullshitty armor. Especially on light vehicles. Because they're surviving shit that they shouldn't be surviving. And then you have things like this. And my helicopter is now hovering on nothing. Okay. Doesn't matter. Still getting fixed. And there we go. We got a gentleman camping our spawn, and I got nothing. Well, maybe he was just making a circle, not necessarily camping. Oh, well. Thank you, 262. Thing is, if I want to bring a machine gun on this helicopter, I can. But I'm sacrificing 2 ATGMs. And those are low caliber, like 792 or something like that. So there is not really much I can do to them with that caliber. If it was a 20mm cannon, maybe. And I touched the ground with my prop. Yay. Okay. Well, if you want to deal with campers, jump into a plane. MRH90. I'm not sure which one those are. I'm gonna have to Google that. Oh yeah, make that little loop. I have to deal with a helicopter because I'm pretty sure I've seen one. Yes, I did. And you see, this one has a gun. So he can defend himself. I don't. And now I'm pretty toast, unless... See, I can't even drop the bombs. Because I'm too close to the ground. Okay, well, there's more than one way to shoot you down. Although, I picked the wrong thing. So, GG. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this exit is being watched. Of course it is. Enemy has the bomb. So me capping will make no fucking difference. So machine gun fire there, so maybe you can grant me a free kill. Excuse me, ricochet. Era armor does not stop kinetic weapons, but in this game it does. That works for Heat FS, Hesh, and others. What are you looking at? Nope. Yep.
全体都来，我们没有完成预定的战斗目标。
This is a task for Battlefield Wrath from Heaven. Yes. That one is super easy. Take 4.0 Americans, go to arcades. You literally pack every plane with a bomb or a rocket. And if you end up on a front line, that's easy 30, 40 ground targets. You can do it in like 3 or 4 matches. It's like literally not gonna take you even an hour to finish that. Possibly even less. So I haven't really checked the rest of the tasks. I usually just take a look when I finish one, then I check the next one, but that one is pretty easy. Let me see if there is something that's actually complicated. Okay, we got that. So, this is the Wrath from Heaven, Flame of Fury. Now, this is completely RNG. Set player, vehicles on fire, 80 top. You have no influence on that, whether you're gonna set the guy on fire, and you're most certainly not gonna target fuel tanks on. So you're just gonna do this over time, just by strictly playing tanks, obviously. Don't even bother with flame bombs because they do nothing. Okay, next So this one is from November 13th till December 4th, so you're gonna finish this one without even watching. Small gift. Destroy 5-player vehicles using an aerial bomb with a weight less than 120 kilos. Russians, Su-6, or wait a minute. What do we got? So the lowest possible should be rank 3. You have IL-8 that can carry 6 100s. That's already pretty guaranteed. What else? I mean, assortment of IL-2s. Not a biggie. PE-2s also carry 100 kilos, I think. But they are big and they're easy to shoot down, so you probably want to stick with IL-2s. So, fairly simple and straightforward task. It's not that big of a deal, and you only need like what, 5 kills. So 2 or 3 games max. What's next? Big and dangerous. Destroy 3-player vehicles without losing your own while using a bomber. Okay, this is a little bit annoying because you gotta use a bomber and you gotta bomb 3 guys. What would be the most suitable thing for this? So something that's designated as a bomber. Technically, if you get lucky with a PE-8. But you gotta do it 5 times. DO 217s with 4 1000s. That's also a pretty viable option for a bomber. It's fast in a dive, powerful yield. So that's also option number 2. And you got 4 1000s, so you can drop from multiple times. You don't have to dunk everything at once and pray for the best. So what else? Do we have anything? So I'm talking about rank 3, rank 4, something like that, something that is accessible to everyone. So and does it have to be with a bomb, or you can do it with a cannon? Because if you can do it with a cannon, TIS is actually a pretty good thing for that. It only says destroy. It doesn't say in which manner, but it has to be designated as a bomber, so attack planes are out of the picture. Alright, well, most likely going to be PE-8 and DO-217. Steel Giants. Do 20,000 damage to naval vessels using blue water. I can literally do this in 1 game. Not a big deal. Hounds of Fury. Receive 20,000 mission score in battles where vehicles from the current... you gotta use a battle pass vehicle. I already have all of these. But 20,000 mission score. Easiest would be to do it with Murmansk. When you get that, you just go to Naval Arcade or Realistic, doesn't really matter. This thing has 10 cannons, so you're gonna get 20,000 mission points fairly easily. Titanomachy. Destroy 15-player vehicles of another type of military branches. Okay. So this is CAS task, and the second one is SPAA task. Pretty self-explanatory, no problem there. Destroy 10-player vehicles using aerial, ATGM, AGM. Also pretty easy. Nothing really special. Because helicopters. I've been doing it all night, so that's not gonna be a problem. Important targets with blah 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 blah. Battle awards. Oh, you got this one is annoying. So scout cars, you go around, scout, and pray for the best that teammates are actually gonna do this. Fueled by Fury. Win 30 missions while destroying at least 3 enemy vehicles in each battle. Very simple. Well, you gotta win too. But this one doesn't have a time limit, so you can do this whenever you want. During the entire duration of the battle pass. Unlimited patience. Play 15 missions while being ranked first in the team. Easy. No victory required. Warrior of the Three Elements. Play 3 missions of each mode, destroying at least 1 ground naval, blah blah blah. So this is a combination of cast and everything. Everything is pretty straightforward. Nothing really out of the ordinary like in one of the previous. The only one that's probably going to be a nuisance is that intelligence, because despite you scouting like a maniac, people just don't end up killing the guy, so you don't get the intelligence award. But overall, tasks super easy. So I really don't see any problems. As a matter of fact, I wish if all of these challenges were not time sensitive, it would be good to reform the battle pass to let them do the tasks, all of them, whenever you want. So that way you could progress through battle pass hell of a lot faster, and you wouldn't be forced to wait. And but I know why they did it. They want to bind you to your PC as long as possible, and that way they're maintaining their daily presence of players in the game. I mean, technically, all of these tasks I could complete in less than 2 days. And then I would have no purpose to play for the next month or next battle pass, So in a sense, it's kind of understandable why they made it that way. I just hate waiting. What? If you're making me jump through the hoops, then let me do it as soon as I can, so I don't have to deal with that bullshit later. So far I haven't missed a single battle pass, and so far I had every single vehicle from it. And normally battle pass vehicles I keep, because what I do with the coupons, I just combine them for the next one, so the next one is free. I only paid for the first one, every other one was free for me. So some vehicles are worth keeping, some of them are pretty useless. It's just the way it is. But in the last 3 or 4 battle passes, we didn't really have like super good vehicles, which is a little bit disappointing. But from my perspective, I didn't pay for it, so I don't care. I paid with my sweat and blood. Wow, Gepard fucking bounced a Sabo. Okay. Wow, that's super fucking cool. Driver and loader. But when I see a Gepard bouncing a Sabo, I want to cry. I really do. Okay, we got this lane. In this map, the most important thing is that you manage to put your foot in the door. Once you achieve that, it's already half of the match. We got something wheeled on the left side. Nobody fucking cares. It's only a weasel. Wow, okay. Well, I could have not known that. What I'm doing here, I'm using these concrete stairs as a protection for my lower plates. It's not optimal, but the only exposed thing is my track. And if I get tracked but I get a shot off and kill the guy or cripple him, I'm good. So use every piece of terrain to your advantage. Although enemy got decimated, so there was no need. They were now fighting for their lives, so we can advance. It should be safe. For the moment, at least. But yeah, I mean, this is sad reality of higher tiers. One dead levers. Which is fine when they're on the enemy side, but more than often they're going to be on your side, and you're going to be ending up like fighting 5v1, which is not fun, especially not in up tiers, and when you're in a semi-stock vehicle, while they're using a bunch of premiums that can one-shot you from any fucking angle or distance. Seal them in. Definitely have someone. Really? Wow, that didn't work? Wow, fucking shitty parallax. There we go, that worked. You wanna try that again, son? Okay. Too far. I want to grab him with a tow hook. Hello. Oh my god. Really? Really? Really, game? Wow. Okay. Whatever you say. Well, if you don't have natural cover, make yourself one. Plus, fire always helps. Because he doesn't know whether you're dead or alive. All you gotta do is to get sold by a fucking spawn protection bullshit. So this guy's just sitting here shooting, moving, and he is still fucking out. Okay, Gepard. And he okay, you frontally killed an MBT with he spent his APDS. So you're telling me that round actually went through? Sure it did. In the loony bin maybe, but in reality, good luck with that. Look at what we are playing in our own homes as opposed to going to the milk bar with a full points and going hard at Space Invaders. Sure. You know what I did a few days ago? I watched a TV show called Twisted Metal. The older gamers will know exactly what Twisted Metal is. Younger generations, unfortunately, will not. But that was a vehicular combat game that we all fell in love with way, way, way before War Thunder. and I didn't even know that they made a TV show. First 2 episodes were a little bit bland, but later, bro, it was so good. So, my recommendation, definitely watch that thing. So practically you would have all sorts of modified vehicles, whether they were racing cars, utility vehicles or whatever, strapped with machine guns, mortars, and it was like all set in Mad Max style, post-apocalyptic thing, and there was like literally a tournament, last man standing wins. You probably seen a variant of that called Death Race, with which is not even close to Twisted Metal. But what Twisted Metal was, well, what made it so interesting were the characters, the drivers, because you have a dude that is wearing a clown mask and he's like a real psycho, locked up in an asylum, and he's wearing a clown mask, driving like a, I don't know, ice cream truck, and he's called Sweet Tooth, like complete psychopath. So, I mean, it's good. It's really fucking good, and that's just one of them. So, I don't know. I like the game very, very much. And I can only say that I'm sorry there is no modern reincarnation of that game. I would play that just like that. But the TV show kinda scratched that itch. So, not gonna lie, I liked it. Although now I'm waiting for season 2. So that's gonna take a bit probably to be released. Oh, wait. Oh, Alpha is here, not here. Interesting. Alright. Hey Larry, how you doing? And I keep forgetting the name of the character. The guy who played Falcon in the Avengers. Something Mackie, was that his last name? A black dude, you know the guy. And he's actually one of the main characters of the TV show. So in this first season, we've seen Sweet Tooth, we've seen what's the name of Roadkill? Who else? What's the name of the chick that was driving the Formula 1 car? Twister, I think? Flower Power, or Amelia, or what her name is. She was driving that hippie Volkswagen Beetle in the game. So she is there too. Agent Stone, he's the one who was driving, well, in the TV series he was using some Jeep, but in the game it was actually a Humvee, military Humvee. As for the sequel, I mean season 2, they said they're gonna bring like 3 or 4 more characters from the game. I just don't know which. So it's gonna be interesting. Xenophobe. Wow, that's pretty old. But still, very good game. Good games have no expiration date. Unlike majority of modern games nowadays. This map is not that frequently in rotation, so I don't really have the opportunity to play it very often and know the good spots. Some kind of improvising as I go. I get it maybe once every 100 games. Asterix and Obelix. Funny that you say that. I actually installed that game called Slap Them All or something like that. It's a good arcade style, but I mean, it's literally cartoon transformed into the game. It's super fun. So when I want to take a quick break and play a couple of levels, I do that. And the way you smack those Legionnaires, it's fucking hilarious. But I think you might be talking about the 3D game. From PlayStation 1 or something like that? I don't know. Oh, bro went full cooking. But he is not the one who fired the missile. There's gotta be someone else there. Yeah, but search for this one. It's literally called Asterix and Obelix Slap Them All. It's more like those old school, like, coin-operated machines. It's like a 2D scroller, but it's really good. Not the guy that I was hunting. There's another guy here, so let's wait. Come out, come out. Told you. At least I can neutralize your guns so you can't shoot. And this is suboptimal. Because, yeah, I can't damage you. Okay. Elevate the bloody gun. Why are you doing this to me? Fuck. I have no choice. Of course, I get shot in the back by this fucking piece of shit. I'm dead. Ah! Fuck. That's what I get. Wow. Look at these flight conditions. Great. I'm totally not gonna slam into a mountain. Good luck seeing anything. So, whose bright idea was this? To put clouds so fucking low, and I have no way of telling how close the fucking terrain is. Okay, I kinda do see the forest below me, but that's about it. feeling about this. How fucking close do I need to get? Okay, I'm gonna start descending, but wow. Cool. So I'm literally a sitting fucking duck. See what I mean?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Who is the idiot that designed this? Now, you really have to be a complete fucking idiot for something like this. Build a map with a mountain fucking chain around the play area, and then you stuff everything with clouds and fog. Very smart. So I'm supposed to land on top of the enemy tank, and it's like, knock knock, please open the commander hatch so I can toss a hand grenade into it. Fuck sakes.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Final Fantasy. Oddly enough, I never played a single Final Fantasy game. Mostly because I think one of my friends was like a massive fan, and he was so massive that he kept getting on everyone's nerves with that game. So, you know, there are some persons that are literally gonna turn something beautiful into something obnoxious for you. It's probably also one of the reasons why I never got into Dota or League of Legends or that kind of games, because I played Warcraft 3 and Dota literally was derived from it. But I had a friend in high school that was like, dude was no-lifing Warcraft 3. Like, he knew every stat, every keyboard shortcut, everything, and he would just absolutely decimate us. And we were trying to have fun, you know? We're just casual gamers that are trying to enjoy the game. And we would go in LAN, like local area network games, and he would absolutely clap our cheeks like within 5 minutes. 3 versus 1, no problem. And, you know, ever since then, I was like, nah, bro. Like, I guess that sour taste in my mouth stuck
坦克，12点钟方向，射击距离
because of people like that.
停止引擎。
Cool, bro.
正在发
Off. I literally scouted that guy for the others, and I'm gonna be killed. Fortunately, there was only a turret ring. I'm losing a crew. Yeah, let's move back a little bit more. Tomb Raider was pretty fun on PlayStation, but the first Tomb Raider game that I actually played was way before that. It was on one of the first PCs that I ever had, and it was, believe it or not, it was mostly text game. So you would actually have like a role play, but it was text-based game, and it was difficult as fuck. And that's like one of those kinds of games where you would actually have a computer magazine and they would make walkthrough, and you would wait every month when you get stuck on something, on some weird puzzle or something, to find a solution. And bruh, that was rough. Like really fucking rough. Dude, how? Where? How do you even see me, bro? Where are you? Ah, you're camping on a rock. Gee whiz, I'm so super fucking surprised. From a German piece of shit.
The enemy is winning.
Well, if I find you, you're gonna be fucking dead. Brace yourself, you prick. Oh, Gran Turismo. My dad, even nowadays, he's a fucking fanatic. Gran Turismo 2, especially. Bruh. Like, he loved nothing more than taking some shitty fucking minivan and, you know, slowly tuning it up to the performance so he can actually race with it. It's a really good game. But nowadays, I mean, you can emulate it on PC, I think. But still, I mean, fun game. Wow, okay. I'm fucking supposed to see where the fuck is he. I literally go like 100 meters above. How the hell am I supposed to see if nobody fucking scouts them?
Request target for airstrike. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Playing cast is literally fucking impossible. Fuck off. You're not capping. Surprised with these fucking weather conditions that I did this well. Tarzan game? Well, that's from the days of like Sega Mega Drive. You had Tarzan, Lion King, Aladdin. They were all the same kind, so same engine, same publisher, Virgin Interactive. Those were fun games. And the funny bit is, people think nowadays, oh, it's difficult to play with, like, what do you call it? The, what's the name of those games for masochists? Oh god, I have a brain freeze. Soul, something, something, something. You collect souls. I literally have a brain freeze right now. So you're a knight running around and collecting souls. No, not Soul Reaver. No. Dark Souls. So, in Dark Souls you have bonfires. So those are like safe areas where you can actually, you know, save your progression. So even if you get killed, you still can resume the gameplay. Back in those days, and some of those games were fucking difficult, you had no ability to save your progression, so you gotta pass the entire game in one go. And nowadays players think that's easy. What if you have a power loss? I remember my brother playing the Aladdin, and he left the console running overnight because he wanted to resume where he had left the night before. And we had a power outage, so all his progression went to shit. Wow, I never seen my brother more mad in my life. Those were good times. That was fun. Soul Reaver, on the other hand, is really good. And it's actually a part of a bigger, like a bigger series of games. And it's kind of predecessor, practically, of God of War and a type of games. So you were like a fallen angel, aka vampire. So there is also a game that's closely connected with it. I think it was called Blood Omen or something. Let me just Google this real quickly. Yeah, Blood Omen Legacy of Cain. That's the one. That one was also really, really, really good. And that's kind of games that got me into like horror, vampire genre in general. And that's why I was so looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade, but that game never got finished or released, at least the sequel. The Masquerade was made, but it was incredibly hardware demanding back in the day, and it was full of bugs. Then there was a sequel that was announced. I think it's still in progress, but whether it's actually going to be ever completed, that's a big question. Memory cards were like currency. Believe it or not, I still have somewhere in my closet PS1, the mini version, so the most advanced one, and probably a box of some 70 CDs with some games. I don't even know whether they still run after all those years, because all of these CDs have like chemical decomposition, degradation over time, and I think they have like lifespan of around 10 years. So it's questionable whether any of those CDs are even readable anymore. But with emulators, majority of those games can be emulated, not all of them. So I guess if I would put some extra effort, I could probably emulate them on PC without too much hassle. Even now, if I would open that box, I would, just from the back of the box, I would find like 10 games that I would literally play anytime. Unfortunately, a lot of these games never actually got released on PC. Driver was amazing. One of the games, driving games, where actually real cars were like simulated to perfection. And one of the games with the hardest beginner levels, because practically in Driver you would start in like a garage, and you have a checklist of all the moves that you would have to do, like burnouts, 180s, 90 degrees, like handbraking. People couldn't even finish that entry level, let alone the game itself. That's how difficult it was, and I absolutely loved every second of it. Then there was Driver 2 that was in Cuba, Havana, because that's where the main character fled to after part 1. The only thing that was actually released for PC was Driver 3, which is not even close to the original games, and it has some really weird new mechanics, which I didn't really like. What's coming? Sucks to me that I'm gonna get gangbanged. Plus, there's a Beglet Panzer there that I can't fucking hit. So... should probably just stay put. Oh, I got killed. Good. Hey, excuse me? Okay, he got killed by another dude. It still doesn't fix the problem on this corner. He's gonna start to get behind me, I think. Sorted. Good. Bolt racing game. There was one boat racing game that I played on PlayStation. Fuck. Oh shit. Wow, did my team get decimated? Yeah, I think so. Get your barrel. Buying me enough time to fix myself.
准备发动引擎，整载发动，风道，条线，前进。
Damn it. Oh my god. Will you fucking let me... Oh my god, he bounced. Fuck, I'm dead. Way too many of them. Probably should be in the bottle with the respawn. Yeah, they're pushing the spawn. Unless I can get across this bridge. The chances for that are pretty slim. And this thing ain't amphibious, so... On the other hand, I have no idea how deep that thing is. Well, only one way to find out. Oh no, 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 that's too deep. Boat racing game on Sega. I don't know any, honestly. When it comes to Sega, I mostly played Mortal Kombat. And I was pretty good at it. Boogerman, of course, who would forget that classic. What else? Doom Troopers, that was like a two-player co-op game. There was one game where you could choose, like... I can't remember the name. But practically what you would do, you would pick either a King Kong or like a huge dinosaur or something, and your objective was to go through the city, demolish shit, eat people. What was the name? I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember. It was 20 years, well, more than 20 years ago. Though I hope it's not too deep. It's not. No, 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 not War of the Monsters. It was something else. I think there was a PC variant of that game at some point with more modern graphics though, but still, same game, same publisher. And this is going to be a problem. I can shoot. Ah, I hate this. Oh, come on. I missed the first one, I hit the second one. Let me see. Monsters. Destroy. City. Sega. Mega Drive. King of the Monsters. No, 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 it wasn't King of the Monsters, definitely. Had a much shorter name than that. Rampage. That's the name. Rampage. Well, even if I take a plane, I'm not likely I'm gonna intercept that nuke bomber. I mean, I can try, but I doubt it. Ditch the bombs, we don't need them. Ah. You can crack off the top of the Sony tower and stab opponents with it. Funny. Yeah, but that's not the cartridges Chinese shop. But you're talking about the yellow cartridges. That was actually a cheap copy of Sega, just on the external. But inside that was NES, so that wasn't an actual Sega Mega Drive. That Sega Mega Drive was fucking 6 times more expensive than that one that you're talking about. And honestly, not everyone could fucking afford that. That's why people who actually saw a lot of potential in that, they opened clubs for gaming, like with consoles and shit like that, because people who couldn't afford them, they would charge them by the hour. So, you would come to the club, play the game for an hour or two. Jesus, how much time I've spent in those, how much lunch money I wasted on that. That's fucking crazy. So yeah, oh well, you were a toddler back then probably. But if it had those yellow and orange cartridges, that was a copy, and it was a knockoff of Sega Mega Drive. The Mega Drive actually had like black cartridges only, and it was far more superior in terms of games and graphics than that copy one. When it comes to PC gaming, one of the games that I played the most when I got my first PC was probably Star Wars Jedi. What was the name? Star Wars Jedi Knight, I think. Star Wars Jedi Academy, Stronghold, CNC series, obviously. Yeah. Good times. Good times. terms of the game, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That heli was actually Airwolf. There is a game called Airwolf with like helicopter. Which was pretty good on Sega Mega Drive, but on copy one, no. That thing was dog shit. And also those fake cartridges, it was super easy to replace the board in it. You would crack it open and you would put some random retarded game into it, and you know, because there was like a market every Saturday or Sunday where people would exchange those cartridges for the games that they finished for something new. And more than once I stumbled upon fuck off. I stumbled upon a swapped game which was something completely different, which was rather disappointing, but yeah, people do all sorts of shit like that even nowadays. Also, there was one really good game that I liked. I played a lot of adventure games when I was a kid, like Spyro the Dragon. Okay, fuck this match. Like, they're already camping our spawns. No point in resuming when something like this happens. There was one... I think it's called Medieval. So you were a skeleton, practically. You were a knight that died, but you were revived as a skeleton. And you would just go and bash people. It was really, really good. I think there is a variant for PC, like a remaster. I would have to check Steam. Because I would really like to play that. Rayman as well. That was a good platform. What else? Jeez, so many games. Although definitely my childhood memory was most adored game was Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. That one was hilarious. And then they had like a similar game from the same studio, Sheepdog and Wolf, where you would play as Coyote. That one was good. Wow, Pandemonium, bro, you're really taking it out from the mothball. Wow, I completely forgot about that game. You had to use a lot of brain cells for Pandemonium. That was a good game. Oh, let's see if with this I can be a cheeky bastard. So I got 4 times 3, that's 12 missiles. Okay. I can do some damage. Because honestly, it's taking too long to upgrade this thing, so we start getting more kills. And if that means that I gotta play like an asshole, so be it. Remember to find some game where there's some mammoths or something, like there was a scene where something explodes. Oof. That's pretty vague memory. Oh, speaking of that fake Sega, there was one game that I absolutely loved, and I played it with my brother all the time. It was a Japanese 4-on-4 hockey, and it took me years of Googling to actually find the game. I found it. It has some really weird Japanese name. Ike Neketsu. Oh, come on. Let me fire. Fuck's sakes. I couldn't see because of the blast. I did hit him, but didn't kill him. But the hilarious part about that game was it wasn't just about the hockey. So what you could do, you can fight with other players. And of course, if excessive force is used, they're gonna get into a power play mode where your character that made the infraction is gonna sit on the bench for like, I don't know, 60 seconds or something. So they're gonna have a head start with one more player. And it had like power-up shots, so you would like charge the stick, and you had like all sorts of weird animations, so you would blow away the goalkeeper completely by hitting him with a puck. But the facial expressions and things, so let's say someone trips you 2-3 times in a row or hurt you in some way, you get pissed and you literally go into a fist fight and start punching other players. So my brother and I, instead of playing hockey, we would punch ourselves to death. It was fucking funny. Then later I found out that there's also a football from the same companies, like same style, football, basketball. But I think hockey was the most hilarious. Actually, I should probably try to find an emulator for that thing. My brother is coming to my place probably towards the end of the month. If I can find it and make it work, oh, we're gonna have a blast. Where are you? Wow, he was above me, and I can hear him, like, coming from that direction. Great spatial sound. Oh, shit. Although I've been talking more than focusing on the game, so I'm getting my ass served. That doesn't look like a corpse. Because it's not a corpse. Bruh. Okay, why nobody went to see? Definitely someone shooting. Oh, fuck off, bro. I literally killed your gunner. Bullshit. Colin McRae Rally. I played 2.0 on PlayStation a lot. That one was good. But when it comes to racing, I liked off-road games. There was one called Cabela 4x4 Off-Road Racing on PS2, I think. And that was like first truly open world game that I played. Because literally you had no bounds. You could drive for like 30 days in one direction. I mean, it was like procedural thing, like generated terrain, but it was beautiful, and that's probably the only game that I bothered playing on PS2. There was something very chill about it. Unfortunately, not a lot of games nowadays like that. Well, hello there, Hunter. What you doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Don't dogfight with bombs. And shit, this doesn't look fucking good. But I did dunk the bombs, so let's hope for the best. There we go. I lost. Ooh, that's my missile. Chaparral. Okay, he got killed. Just couldn't follow up that turn on the Hunter with the bombs. It made me too heavy. Why am I breaking my own rules? In a little bit too hot. That should be okay. Okay. Nice and easy.
Air 180, 500 meters. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Have a good night, Nicola. Get some sleep, dude. Although I just realized it's 2:20 in the morning for me too. I mean, I'm not sleepy at all, but there's not much time left on my vacation, so I should probably log in tomorrow and take a look at my schedule to see how I'm gonna work, because I gotta start syncing with my biological clock, obviously. Otherwise, it's gonna be extremely difficult to work. Problem is, half of my vacation is already down the drain, and just now I started feeling like relaxed, like I'm actually on vacation. Just when you start enjoying it, you have to go back. Classic. Well, we've got 3 players left. One is on A, or was on A. So I'll probably be able to blap that. Or not. Nope, that's a game. Honestly, I'm in the mood for a little bit of flying now. I've been playing things all day. Let's see, what can we fly? Something fun, something fun. Did I spade everything in? I think I did, all the way to top tier on most of the shit. There's nothing for me really left to. MiG-21? I haven't flown even a bit, but I have nothing to invest XP in, so hard pass. No, in no mood for top tier. Wait a minute, didn't I buy? I think I did. The AMX, and what else? I bought something else. There was a pack. British. Where is it? Reaper. There it is. Yeah, that's the boy. Lowest reserve, please. Lowest reserve. Okay, I'm in a mood for fucking oh, okay. I don't think that I ever taken this thing to realistic. I mean, Russian biplanes are super fun, but as well, this thing was an acrobatic plane before the war, so we'll see. I have no doubt in flying capabilities of this plane. What I doubt is the machine guns. Well, let's see. I mean, I remember last time me, Turbo, Noob Life, who else? Riff. We all took like I-153, the machine gun version, and went to realistic. And I think we ended up on Battle of Britain. Oh my god, we demolished them completely. That was super funny. I think each of us had like 2 to 4 kills. It was great. Jam this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, why is the queue time so bad? Let's add US server. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we don't need more than 24 minutes of fuel, that's for sure. Now I completely forgot about the brakes in these. I think if you apply full brake, you're gonna flip and break the neck of the pilot, so on landing, if it comes to that, I gotta be careful. Shits and giggles, agreed. And despite me asking, because my birthday is in 3 days, and I kind of wanted to organize something for the community, like some, I don't know, custom games maybe or something, nobody gave any recommendations. Which I find really weird, but I'll still try to organize something. I'll come up with something. Oh lord, this thing is so slow. But, interesting, this thing has closed canopy. Does it have that scope? No. Okay, good. roll rate is a joke. But okay. I would really love to see World War I planes in the game, even as an event. Like usual, bombers versus biplanes, that's for sure. We're gonna have that. But I also wanted something else. I gotta take a look at the custom battle scenarios because I've seen all sorts of weird shit. I gotta find something fun. Henschel? Wow, okay. CR-32, that's a dangerous opponent. I got 2,000 rounds, so that's not bad. That's 4 machine guns, right? 4. Naval. Ugh, people hate naval as is, let alone to fuck around with. I don't know. Maybe. What the hell is HE-115? Haven't played this rank in ages. It's definitely something newer. It wasn't added like from the get-go, but I just can't remember what it is. Probably some bomber. Well, it sounds to me that this CR-32 is gonna eat it.
Our victory is near.
Completely oblivious. Okay. It's like he noticed when his plane started falling apart. Oh, that's a G-type. Nope. No, son, we're not gonna do that. Really friendly? Get out of my fucking face. Bye. Okay, where the hell is the rest of my team? Because we are about to get overrun. Yeah, that's kind of unfair. 8.9. Oh, this is... doesn't look good. Yeah, and they got cannons too, so it's kind of not cool. Oh, this thing has flaps? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yep. Shit. Oh, come on. I'm not the only player in the game. Fuck off. Ah, engine took a hit. I'm dead in the water. What the hell? I mean, sure, I killed 2 guys, but I'm not literally the only one. Lame. Still, killed 2. We're gonna repeat this, but we're gonna do that with Chaika that actually has better guns. And better engine. Oh, this thing is 2.3. Okay, doesn't matter. And you can retract the gear, so that's always a bonus. It's so weird to see a MiG-29 Su-24 in the same lineup as a biplane. How far have we came? Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Come on, guys! There are 10 of you in the stream. Give me a request. What do you want to see? Pick a plane, any plane. I'm bored, so give me a task. Give me something to do. I'm literally in a little slightly more modernized version of the I-15, so I already fulfilled your request. From I-15 to F-15, that's a long road, but let's put it like this. Pick one plane from each rank from bottom to top. How about that? To play every single one of them, that's a lot. Just please don't pick bombers. I hate flying bombers. It's like the most boring gameplay ever. With maybe the exception of the IL-28 because you can gun down people. And I actually kind of like to, you know, when I get a plane with heat seekers chasing me, I just switch off my engines. He can't get a lock and he can't figure out why. And then he starts approaching, and I switch to manual gunning and just shoot him down. And of course, restart the engines. I killed so many people doing that. It's funny. SM2. SM2? You mean SM92? Italian? Like BB1 thing. I mean the SU2, not SM2. That's the most similar thing to BB1. I think. No, I'm a little bit outside of my league here, but as long as I don't get hit and I just swing behind them, I should be able to delete pretty much anything. He's still alive? Okay. Severe damage. Goodbye. He's too far away now for me. I don't have the engine output for that. I think you gave me a heads up 7 years ago because it has an undertail gunner. So that has to be the SU-2. Yeah, M82. That's the one that has both belly and top turret. Nasty little motherfucker. But weak engine. Really weak engine. It was good in arcade. Realistic, not so much. Can I crash this party? I don't think that I have the engine for that, but yeah, I'm just a little biplane. Don't pay attention to me. That's it. Come to daddy. Got nowhere to go, bud. Friendly, can you not fucking shoot through me? Asshole. No, he's just gonna fucking get away.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Fire. Damn, what the fuck? P-39s? Whoa! And that's what happens when you fucking trust the friendly. Oh, what, son? I'm gonna fucking end you. Yep, told you.
Heading to the base. Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, that's 3. Damaged wing kind of fucks up my turn. But let's see. I'm a little bit slow. I need a little bit more momentum. MS-410 should have a cannon, so I gotta be careful with that.
Returning to the base. Launching an attack.
Ah, I knew it. I couldn't really even fight with him. With damaged wing. Couldn't follow up the turn. I was bleeding way too much energy. But it's okay. 3 kills. Okay, let's step it up a notch. So I guess you're thinking about this one. SU2 M82. And I have a talisman on it, and I probably have it aced. Yeah, I do. But this is an attack plane, so I'm not expecting miracles. Universal armor piercing incendiary. Incendiary tracer. Adjustment into no, we go for this. Okay, let's take it for a spin. Without bombs, purely dogfighting. But if I remember this right, I think the engine was the weak spot of this plane. back in the days, me and Jami used to fly these in pair and absolutely poop on people in arcade. It was so funny. Especially with the aced gunners, you wouldn't even have to aim, you would just let them spray. $1,800 rounds in turrets. Yeah, go belly and top. No air brake. Okay. Not gonna lie, I like the looks of the BF-110. It has something menacing in it. If only it had stronger engines. Okay, 836s shooting at each other. Okay, we'll leave something for us. Ooh, no, 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 no. Why am I up-tiered? This is not fun. B7A2 is fucking dangerous. That thing is bomber on paper. You take it, you dump the 800 kilo bomb immediately, and you go dogfighting with that thing. Corsair, B34, SB2C. Yep, as I said. I really do not want to cross my path with that thing.
We are losing. Attack the enemy. Roger that.
What is this guy doing? He's stalling. He's gonna get fucking gunned down by a Ju-88. Just gonna make it even more hilarious. Gotta be really careful picking the targets. I think I'm gonna start with this Corsair. This one. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Fuck. Come on, baby. Do a turn. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I meant. Why am I stalling? Wow, okay. Counter the torque. Okay, this is stupid. Like, this happened to me before when you sustain, like, minimum damage to your wing, and for some reason, plane decides to go in a flat spin. That's now how you lose fucking lifts. Gaijin, get your shit straight. Just because my wing is slightly yellowish, that doesn't mean that I have no lift under that wing. What the fuck was that? That's bullshit, bro. Let's do this again. I got cucked by a game. Thank you. And it started so well. Damn it. Also, my convergence was a little bit weird on this thing. I gotta check to see if it's everything okay when I spawn, because the convergence point felt like way closer than 500 meters. I don't know. Hey Noam, how you doing? Yeah, good. Just fucking around. I did my tasks for today. Finished all the dailies, specials. Unlocked the new higher rank tank. So now I'm just doing whatever. For the sake of doing it. Now it's set to 500 meters, so that was kind of weird. Do I do 1v1 with viewers? No. Because simply that's stupid. This game is not meant to be played like that. This is a team game, so I'd rather squad up with someone and play like a team rather than, you know... Not to mention that it's pretty fucking childish. After 12 years in this game, I literally have nothing to prove to anyone, so I just don't do that. I completely stopped doing that because one dude was kind of provoking me years ago on the stream to do it, and then I schooled him like 20 games in a row. Then he started talking shit and crap like that, and eventually had to mute him. So in order to not do that and try to keep this friendly, I kind of stopped doing that. Got nothing against a little bit of friendly competition, but you know, when it comes to shit talking and disrespect, yeah, I'm not gonna put up with that. And I had my share of tournaments over those 12 years, so that's when I was in the competitive mood. I'll leave that to the young ones. Shall we try? That thing has cannons, so... and it turns on a dime, so... Let's try. happened with the kid in the squad you joined? Which kid? Over the course of years, there are plenty of kids here, so to whom you're referring to. Ah, dang it. Engine? Really? I gotta limp back to base. Got the altitude though. But, you know, machine guns versus cannons, hardly fair. Is that a secondary base? Yes, it is. Oh, I don't know. I haven't spoke with him since that day. It's already been years. And honestly, couldn't really care less. Well, not exactly playing for dogfighting. I expected this. This thing is good in arcade, not so much in realistic. Roll rate pretty poor because of wide wings, but it's an attack plane, so it's not meant to dogfight. And I'm being in 2.7 plane, yet those are 3.7 fighters. The fuck? Yeah, matchmaker again pulling crap, like always.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And this is bad news. Because that secondary airfield has no AA, and this guy, if he wants to, he's gonna mop me on the runway, so... Shit. Although his approach was hideous. But he's gonna get me. He didn't even have to risk it. And that's why it sucks to not have SPA on secondary airfield. Come on, dude. Attack plane with dead engine, and you're resorting to mopping me on the runway. Okay. Congratulations. You couldn't even kill me. I'm still gonna fix myself in 20 seconds. Actually, I might not. But really, bro, you're in a P-47. Come on, bro, that's lame. But yeah, people will do that. Okay, next plane. This one is not so suitable for dogfighting. Especially not in an uptier. Let's step it up. Oh, wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I gotta rework every single one of them. What did they add? Armor piercing bombs. Okay, whatever. I mean, if I spaded the plane, just give me the mods. Stop making me jump through the hoops. Because when you rework a plane, you don't get any bonus XP, nothing. It's just unspades your plane, so you gotta waste your time doing the same bloody crap all over again. So what did you add? What useless modification did you add? Fire extinguisher, which literally nobody uses. And it only works on jet engines when the engine itself is on fire, so I guess we're gonna do that some other time, because bombers ick. Okay, let's take something for dogfighting. Mm. Hmm. Not a great choice. Wait a minute, did that have 400 rounds? Hello. 20 mils, right? This should be fun. This is a fast plane. So let's see. 47 didn't get the kill. He did, I think. I didn't even look. But you know, that's kind of super fucking lame. If you avoid combat, just to go to clap a defenseless plane with no engine that's sitting still on the runway, yeah, you should probably step it down and go back to biplanes and actually learn how to play. Because that's just fucking kicking the man that's already on the ground. Although, maybe I'm expecting too much from people. Any sense of honor. If I was the last guy standing, completely justified. But if there are like 7 other planes in the air and you're actively avoiding combat to go for the easiest possible kills, yeah, you're a complete shithead. If memory serves, this thing has solid speed, solid acceleration, solid like dive top speed. It doesn't roll well and doesn't really turn that well. Oh, we'll see. Although it responds pretty well. We'll see. Very unique thing about this plane. Look how far back the canopy is. This thing has a massive engine. Though I think I always liked the MiG-3 BK variant with 5 machine guns because it was somewhat lighter than this one. But it should still be okay. Which map is this? Kamchatka. Okay, this is a scaled down map. Yep, volcanoes. Okay. That looks like a bomber. If it's German, it's probably Ju-88, because he is fast. This game's so good, you shoot a fox with a heat round. Yeah, brother, I know. I know. Oh, that was a... SB-34 is a little bit of an ass. Come on, dude. He's also a bomber. He's trying to get points. You don't have to shoot another bomber.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Expected more damage from 20 mils, but okay. Assists. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Yes, my friend, you are fast, but so am I. A bit rusty with these guns. Oh, there we go. Damn, it's been ages since I played any of these in realistic. Yeah, he's tumbling out of control. No need to waste any more rounds. Let's see what's next. That P-39 and that K-43. This looks pretty juicy. Damage. There's the wing. Oh, he is still flying. Sorta. If he tries any sharp maneuvers, he's probably gonna fuck. Well, he's making very wide turns. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that was stupid. And you're telling me that I only got his fucking prop. Wow, game. Okay. So you survived with no consequences, that ram, and I lost my entire tail section. This is fucking stupid. Any mid-air collision would be fatal for both planes. Come on. It's not like I rammed the bomber or something. And now I have a crew lock. Cool. Alright, let's try something else. What else? Let's go up in one rank. Well, the Russians are pretty much all alike. It's just engine output. Whoa, what the hell happened with this camo? What? Maybe it didn't get updated, right? Okay, this is definitely how is this supposed to look like. Everything is mirrored and garbled. What the actual fuck? I do not know what happened there with that user skin, but it's probably fucked up. It was Harley Davidson style, but yeah, okay. I guess this one, it has not been updated in a very long time. All right. Next level will probably, I'll go for LA9. I always loved LA9s. Yes, they don't have too many rounds, but 23 mil is mwah. When you land it, all you need is like 1 or 2 rounds. Looks like I'm in the proper rank. Let's fly this UFO. No wartime emergency, which is normal. this thing doesn't really need it. Degree climb rate, and it's still accelerating. Somebody was bringing bombs. Higher because we are going to be facing Germans, which means BF-109s. Yeah, this thing climbs really good. Just want to keep the engine from overheating. And this is a precision tool. You can't go on a spray when you're shooting because you don't carry a lot of rounds. So try to make each shot count. Oh yeah, Bearcats now have lower BR, so from what I heard they're a little bit of a menace now. Ugh, XP50 players. Cringe. A little bit more momentum. So fire, that's enough. Of course, random bullshit shots. Come on, Spit, don't steal that. He's burning. Hello there. Shoot him. That's cute. Normally I wouldn't hesitate in engaging this guy, but my right wing is a little bit damaged, so let's see.
Somebody attack him.
It's not 4, so it shouldn't be big of a deal. Oh, he's without a wing. No need to waste ammo. But hello, look at this fucking flock below. Okay. Gotta try not to pick up too much speed. That bearcat looks pretty damn yummy. That's it, P-47. Waste your momentum. Over that. And if that Spitfire is smart, he's just gonna follow up this guy. There you go. Attaboy. Finally, a teammate with a brain. Okay. Come on, XP. And what you gonna do now? When you lost all that altitude. Left wing wasn't damaged, you'd be fucked. But, doesn't matter. You'd get fucked either way. Oh, no.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
He J'd out and gave me the kill, bro. Lame. What, you're not so fucking superior anymore, and out of a sudden, oh, I'm not gonna give you the kill. Well, you just gave it to me. Thank you. I'll take it. And there is only one guy left. Seriously, XP50 players are so cringe. Like, if they don't have every single card in their hands, they're just gonna chicken shit out or smack the ground, and they're not that difficult to counter. If you know the weaknesses of the XP50, fighting them, not a big deal. Just don't get energy trapped by them, and you'll do just fine. So, what is this guy doing? He must be empty on rounds. But it seems like he's going for the rear. Yes. He's gonna prolong things. Or he's gonna try to fight. Admirable, but futile. No, I don't know why he bled that much energy. Literally makes no sense. What are you doing?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Well, I don't know, and I don't care, because I'm gonna kill you. And he starts freaking out. Come on. Come on. Be a gent and fucking die. Ugh. I'm not gonna let you suck me into the flak. Nice try, though. All right. Next rank, we go LA9. Although, at this rank I might even start facing jets, so this is going to be interesting. My butt hurts. How long have I been streaming? Jesus, nearly 9 hours. No wonder. Ow, sorry. Cramps. Battle for the Rhine. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Now this thing performs better at higher altitudes because it was designed to operate around 6,000 meters. So at low altitude engine performance is not the greatest, but once I get past 2,500, that's when things will change drastically. And why every single fucking roof is on the deck, I have no idea. Climb, boys. What are we up against? Americans and Brits. Okay.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So at 6.0, chances are I'm going to be facing Spitfire Mark 24s, 22s, clipped wings, Corsairs, nasty ones. F4U7s and those are pretty powerful. But, you know, it carries cannons. I always preferred the FG2 Super Corsair because it's lighter, it has plenty of machine gun rounds, and good thrust to weight ratio.
Returning to the airfield.
But for reasons unknown, American planes on the deck, they're gonna get decimated. I don't know why you're doing that. Weird. So, see the acceleration without wartime emergency? It's pretty good. Okay, that's probably P-51H. So let's see.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
No, it's a D-type. Okay. That's a dead D-type. Dude didn't even blink. Oh no. Not gonna fall for that. You better run, boy. Really, brother? That's your defensive maneuver. Okay, you're gonna run yourself into the ground. Works just fine for me. And I'm still behind you, so what was the point of your move? Come on, you little shit. So, all of that to die stupid. Okay. Whatever. Yes, because barrel rolls are super defensive maneuvers. If I was in something American with like 1,000 rounds, he'd be dead long time ago. Maybe he was trying to make me waste rounds. Possibly. I don't know. Because this thing doesn't carry a lot. 150. As much as I would love to engage this guy, I don't like the second Mustang. Ah, you kidding me? Bro, come on. You're using MGs, not cannons. That's bullshit. It literally like he whacked me with a cannon. That's some serious rubbish. Yeah, whatever, dude. Bunch of horseshit. But okay. The level of randomness in this game is just astonishing. If that was a deflection shot, fine. But he literally just glanced me with a machine gun, and for some reason my plane acted like I got hit by a cannon shell. Okay, whatever. Killed 2. Let's step up a notch. We're gonna fly something stupid. Something. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Let's make it more interesting. 1 cannon, 60 rounds. So not 2. Oh my god, the level of ugly. This thing has exceptionally good low speed turn rates. So top speed is the biggest problem of it. So if you're engaging a faster plane, you gotta, well, attack from above, pick up speed, try not to rip yourself apart, and yeah, just park your ass behind the enemy and make literally every shot count, because you only got 60 rounds. A lot of people hate this plane, but honestly, I avoided it for a very long time, and then just out of the blue. But then again, I had more experience in ARB, and I had an absolute blast with this plane. So let's see if we can replicate that. So takeoff speed 180 kilometers per hour. For a jet, that's really good. The only problem that I found with it, no air brakes. So when you approach the threshold, you really got to time your attacks right, because if you overspeed, kiss your wings goodbye. But once you figure that out, you'll be just fine. Evade head-ons, because you're pretty vulnerable. And it still has quite a lot of control even at low speeds, so that's one of the strengths of the plane. So the gun is on the right, but it's on above. So this is optimal to get within like 300 to 400 meters and then just delete the enemy. 1 or 2 shots, that's all you need. Just gotta make sure that you land them right. Optimally deflection shots, because parking your ass behind the enemy where the cross section is the smallest, that's the hardest shot to pull. So you kind of want to avoid situations like that when you're in a plane that doesn't carry a lot of rounds. Okay, we gotta pick up a little bit more speed now. So what does it say? Top speed 755. Oh, this guy looks like a good snack, because it seems to me that he's base bombing in F-82. That's a little bit weird choice, but okay. I'll let you drop your bomb and I'm gonna murder you, because I don't want to be a prick. I want to give you a chance to get some points. See the wing flutter? There you go. Admirable, but futile. And I'm right behind you. Oh, you even scored a kill. That's cute. That's it. all you gotta do. Excuse me? Kill assist? Wow, okay, thank you game for robbing me. Piece of shit. Okay, so, as I said, avoid head-ons. And he overcommitted, so he's gonna easily overshoot. And if he gets stuck in a turn fight with me, he's fucked. Yes, you are fast in a dive, but you are not that fast. And I can sustain this speed a hell of a lot longer than you can. Although everybody jump like a vulture. Can you fucking let me dogfight without interfering? Would be nice. Just wasted 15 rounds on a guy just to get robbed blind. Pretty damn lame. Now the P-59, he has similar turn capabilities, but it's much heavier than me, and his engine is not so good, so it's going to be somewhat of a challenge. But what I need to do, I need to split them from that. Oh, never mind, that Corsair is already on fire. What's up, Maury? Good job. He outplayed that guy. Wow. Okay. Bought the Christian too. Oh, nice. I haven't even tested it yet. Well, none of those 4 that I bought. Kind of playing 9.0 China, and I actually started playing with the AFT. It claps, dude. You were right. I don't know why I avoided playing that thing for so long. I mean, I didn't avoid it, I was spading other stuff. Okay, that BF-109 might require some help with that Spitfire. There's TA, going to put himself in that nasty spot. Well, they sure are. I don't know, should I try to waste rounds in the B-17? It looks damaged, maybe. And he's burning. No, severe damage. .34 rounds left. .16 rounds left. Don't tell me he fucking put it out. Wow, what's the deal with fucking planes putting out fire like that? I mean, he might crash. I don't know. Okay, P-51, let's play. So I gotta wear him out to slow him down so I have a clean shot. And there we go. This fucker stole my kill again. You cunts. Do people even understand how fucking difficult it is to fly this thing? Tell me you're gonna plummet yourself into the ground. What you gonna do now? Nine rounds left. I'm out of rounds. Well, if people didn't fucking steal my kills, I'd have a hell of a lot more. And the important thing is that I don't overshoot him, because he's gonna delete me then. There you go. No ammo? No problem. I'm like, but Dad, I'm out of ammo! Son, you are the ammo. Oh, this is not good. But he doesn't know. So, what I can do, I can try to set him up for this guy. And make him freak out. And holy shit, I ended up first on the board. Can we try to replicate the thing? Stalinian wings, engage. Oh, I really wish I had a fucking round left. Just a little bit of a nudge on that. And look at him burn for so long. If that was me, I'd fucking burn out in a second. Eh. Okay, let's go and rearm. 2 B-17s. No ammo, no problem, yeah. No, but I still think I should start making t-shirts with, like, you can't flare guns. There's a tiger cat. Although I expected armor target belt that it's gonna work better. Maybe I should have used air target.
We're ahead of the enemy.
So, this is one of those goofy planes that are not really for beginners, but it can be super fun. As long as you play smart. Let's see if he's gonna try to engage me. He's probably out of ammo though. It's like, bro, I have 1 minute 20 fuel left. Well, next time don't chase around planes to steal and you'll have more. And shit, me and him are the only guys left. And I got a Tiger Cat, which normally shouldn't be a problem to kill in a dogfight, but B-17s with only 60 rounds, that's gonna be difficult. Or I could just go and smack a couple of ground units, bring the tickets down, and win that way. I guess that's one way to do it. Is a little bit too much for these flaps. 350 probably. But look how well it flies at like 250, 260 kilometers per hour. For a jet, that's really good. And it's a small target. Like, it's fairly tiny, so... Well, it seems like AI might finish this game for me. And this damage on me, that's from the enemy flak. I got too close to the airfield chasing that F-82. So, not even a scratch from enemy fighters. So, don't do head-ons with Americans, and you'll do just fine. Because they don't care. They're gonna waste 1,000 rounds, and if 1 or 2 clips them and fuck you up, you're gone. That's it. So, play smart. Don't make unnecessary risks. Assess the energy state of the enemy if you're in a dogfight. And that's what I'm saying. Why new players buy top tier jets and shit like that? They're missing out on not only fun but learning opportunities. You know. There's nothing I enjoy more than a good dogfight with guns. And even if you have the same plane as the enemy, so you got equal chances, so it's outsmarting the opponent. I mean, I really feel no joy when I delete a guy with a AIM 120 from like 30 kilometers away. Especially not a subpar plane that literally can't defend itself. There is no fun in that. At least not to me. Alright. That's that. Let's step it up a notch. What are we gonna fly next? $11,000 XP, 12,000 XP. This thing, ridiculous. Okay. So that was rank 5. Let's go to rank 6. What can we fly at rank 6? I love the F-13, even though it also has one gun and 60 rounds. But I always liked the MiG-21 airframe. But I also kind of want to fly the Yak-23 because this thing is Yak-15 on steroids with better guns, stronger engine, and really good maneuverability. So this thing is a menace, and it's really tricky to kill in a dogfight because it's so maneuverable. But it also doesn't carry a lot of rounds, 180. So MiG-15s and 17s I was never really a fan because they're stiff as a dick. 37s are difficult to get used to. I know some people that are really good with them, but I never really enjoyed the flight model of them, to be perfectly frank. MiG-21s on the other hand, I absolutely adored. So, well, let's take it for a spin. Just to remove the bombs, because I use this plane for CAS quite often. This thing has missiles, right? Shitty ones, but still missiles. So let's see if we can bag something with this. But also, if it gets up-tiered, it has no flares. Crap missiles, 1 cannon, 60 rounds. So that's that. So you have your wits and 2 good turns at full speed before you bleed out and you're a sitting duck. So also one of the planes that you gotta fly wisely. So before we jump into that, I just gotta go to the bathroom and, you know, relieve myself because my bladder is about to explode. Give me a minute. Much better. Alright. Oh, wait. Towel. Wet. Well, to dry my hands a little bit. Oh, that's better. Okay. We arm the missiles. Belt should be armored targets. Okay. Although armored targets work best in deflection shots, from behind they do tend to spark. So for rear shots, even though those are the most complex because, as I said, cross-section is the smallest, you probably want to use air targets, but for snapshots, definitely armored targets because all you need is one good hit to snap someone's wings off. 20 minutes of fuel, probably. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. This is a high altitude spawn. Once you achieve cruise speed, you can let go of the afterburner and extend that fuel reserve. Also, what people tend to do is to do this afterburner on takeoff from 0. No need, you're just wasting fuel because it makes sense to ignite the afterburner once you hit like 150, 180 kilometers per hour. But from 0 to 150, that's pure waste of fuel. You're not accelerating any faster. Oh, that's a bird that I haven't flown in a very long time. Apparently they kind of fixed the flight model on it, which I kind of doubt. We can test that later. That thing was complete abomination. I was so happy when I spaded it and I didn't have to touch it with a 10-feet pole ever since. But now it might actually be worth flying again. We'll see. And one of the reasons why I love the 21 airframe is the ability to change the AOA quickly if you have sufficient speed. So many times I deleted a guy because I'm going at full speed and he didn't expect me to do like turn like this or something, you know. A lot of jets of this era are not that responsive to controls. So if you're any good with a gun, you can do great with MiG-21.
Well done.
Okay, that's our cruise speed. We'll let go of the afterburner. So we have enough when we get into battle. What are we up against anyway? Americans, Germans, Italians. So Ariete is probably going to be the biggest menace for the Italians. But we also might have a starfighter. Maybe I should have brought a little bit more fuel though. We'll see. Because in terms of speed, this thing is close to starfighter, but he is still going to outrun you. On the other hand, at this rank, I don't think that those starfighters actually have flares. So, we'll see. I definitely think I should have brought at least 5 minutes of fuel more. F-84 should be a fairly easy kill, because that thing turns like a brick at high speed. But again, these missiles are shit, so... Let's see. Or he's just gonna face plant. Typical. And I never understood that. Like, bro, you got outplayed because you weren't paying attention. Why you gotta do that? You denied the guy a kill just because you couldn't handle the fact that you fucked up. Kinda lame, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see if you're gonna stall yourself up. And I think they buffed the G91YS, so now a lot of people are exploiting that. Okay. Beat it. Oh, Alpha Jet, that thing is nasty. Oh, that was so close. Ooh, this is not good. Shit, not good. Not good. Really? Tail control? You got my rudder. Fuck. People still trying to steal the kill, which is super funny. Come on, bro. I have no rudder. You don't have to steal. Let him take it. Because I don't think that I can recover this. Nope, I'm not gaining any speed. Nope. Well, that was a bad start. We'll do it. One more. it's not the easiest plane to fly. Let's be straight, because you don't have a lot of windows for kills. But I definitely need more fuel. Didn't realize that. 20 minutes is normally enough for CAS, because you are in, you dunk your bombs, you're out. You literally have no business over the battlefield once you deplete the bombs. But for air, yeah, I definitely need more. Because you're going to work your way to get behind the enemy, and in that process you're going to spend a hell of a lot more fuel. 32 is max, 28. But you also have to take into account the more fuel you bring, the heavier you get. So it takes a couple of games before you find that gold medal for you. And this is not fun. 9.7 radar guided. Oh boy. And this plane is in a somewhat weird bracket, honestly. Turbo had a lot of problems with it. Which map is this? Spaceport. I think I know this guy. He's one of those YouTubers. Or maybe not, he's just some copycat. There's a guy that's literally mopping top tier air arcade queues. Although playing top tier jets in arcade is a little bit cancerous. But he is pretty good at it, but this guy is just some copycat. Okay, let's see if we can bag this guy. Oh, did he get... Oh, never mind. Yep, he got shot. What the fuck, pea shooter? Yeah, if you have no flares, you got no business at high altitude. And that's a Draken. Okay. Can I get a kill? Fuck's sakes. This is kind of lame with up tiers, because everyone got better missiles and you really gotta wait for your window, and by the time you get that window, someone else is gonna snag the kill. So getting kills with this thing is not... See what I mean? They can fire them in the head-on because they got fucking radar missiles. Aim 9 Ls on A10. If I get anywhere near, I'm gonna get deleted. So that's not fun. And these missiles are pretty bad, so sometimes they even have difficulties tracking bots. I mean, I get it, it's only 10G overload, but damn, they suck balls. And the release angle is important. But there's nothing for me to chase now at this point, so might as well waste them on bots. When you end up in your own rank, it's okay-ish. But in uptiers, this thing literally has nothing to do. And that guy's just flying above his air spawn. Cool. Although, what people often think is that, oh, I gotta get more air kills. No. The main and the important thing about ARB is to learn how to stay alive. How to make proper decisions when and how to engage. Situation awareness and everything else. Learn that, and shooting down planes will come over time with practice. But if you can stay alive and not get repair costs and shit, that's half of the job done. Whoa, 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 ping spikes. What the fuck was that? My plane started like tilting up and down. Weird. Alright, next level. Not a great choice. Again, especially after the nerf on the MiG-23s. Oh, fuck it. Let's take the MLD. But they turned them into bricks. They're not so fun to fly anymore. That thing could rate fight the F-14, but now, bruh, it gets outmaneuvered by literally everything. Still, let's see what we can do. And also take all of this with a grain of salt, because I haven't really flown any of these planes in a very long time, because I unlocked all the planes and I kind of switched to other nations to finish other stuff. So, probably missed quite a lot of things. Because honestly, the higher you go, the more boring it gets for me. And this thing is... making everyone's life miserable. And in all honesty, that Iranian F-14 should have a higher BR than the F-14A. Because of the Fakur radar missiles, they're way better than the AIM-54s. And ever so often I used to see like dude takes off, goes to like 3,000, 4,000 meters, slings 4 of them, gets 4 kills, turn around, land, and that's it. You know, like no brainer, easy money. Now it's not that much of an issue because they're finally in the higher rank, but they were absolute fucking menace. And I don't know what came in, you know, Gaijin's mind to give that thing as an event vehicle and to put it so low in the BR with advanced weaponry. It was just fucking insane. I mean, I have the coupon, I haven't claimed it, I haven't sold it yet because I didn't quite decide what to do with it. But I didn't want to use it because that's like blatant abuse, you know. It's kind of bullshit. Really? F-16s? Okay, cool. And this this pod has a range of only 10 kilometers. Groovy. You're locking the wrong guy. Come on, work, please. Thank you. He's flying low. Come on, don't do that. Oh, there's a gunner. I don't want to waste a missile on that. Oh my god, the turn radius, so bad. Yeah, this thing got hit not with a nerf hammer, it got hit with a nerf brick straight in the face. Disappointing. Really disappointing. From a fun plane to a freaking bus. The R60Ms are notoriously unreliable as is, but I did figure out something about them in a head-on. If the game would actually fucking spool the missile when I tell it. Of course it won't. And he's gonna face plant, of course. Premium players. But yeah, not as enjoyable as it used to be. Which brings us to top tier, and honestly, Russian top tier planes are underperforming significantly because of the American crybabies. Because America, the best nation in the world, which is absolute horseshit. So they made their super maneuverable jet super unmaneuverable brick. So it literally makes no difference whether I'm going to fly the Su-27. Well, the Su-27 carries more missiles. So that's probably the only reason. I mean, I haven't spaded this one yet because I couldn't really be bothered. I only got the chaff for it. I'll fly that with Noob Life, but let's take this one. Weapon presets. It has 4 R27 ERs, 6 R73s. Right? Right, good. Now the part that sucks, the R77 is underperforming and it's nowhere close to the AIM 120. So I've seen a lot of people just switching and using the standard R27 ERs instead. But the problem with the 120 is you gotta get close enough into a certain arc in order to utilize this 27 ER. So this is going to be a little bit difficult. And this is my modified skin that actually has proper afterburner colors, not that generic fucking orange shit. But you gotta edit the file a little bit if you want to make them like this. And for some reason, when you put it in a horizontal flight, at least I noticed that on the 27, the later one, it keeps doing this, like slower. It's floating left and right for absolutely no reason whatsoever. On this one, not so much. Like there's something wrong with the computer, on the onboard computer of the, no, I don't know. Maybe it's some error in the flight model. But I didn't notice that kind of floating on this one, at least not to that extent.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
Lost something, buddy. The only good thing that they've done is that they increased the HMD pod range from 10 to 20 kilometers. track. Let's see if that's gonna hit. Nope, for a reason unknown. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh. Did I get hit by a friendly? No, enemy J10A. Okay. Oh, that's that new one. I unlocked this thing, but I haven't really worked on it. It seems like it's pretty capable plane. But, yeah. Let me try the SM to see if they fixed that wing flutter, because it was super obnoxious. You couldn't fly in a straight line. Well, by default at least it gets some armament, so it's not completely defenseless, so let's see. I kind of want to get this SU-22 for sim, but all in due time. Oh God, look at this map. Awful. Sure that this thing still cannot do that high AOA, high ACA maneuver. Let's give it a shot. It sort of can, but it's way too sluggish. Okay, I don't see it tilting left and right like it used to when I flew it with, because it kept doing this, like from side to side, rocking. And whatever that was probably a glitch that they fixed, because it was super annoying. You couldn't fly in a straight line, it wouldn't keep rocking wings left and right. Okay. I mean, it still does it a little bit. Not as violent as it used to be. Okay. Now, it rolls like a brick because I don't have the booster upgrade, but still. Okay. Yeah, it still does it a little bit. Not that bad. notching. This one isn't. Come on, guidance. There we go. It took over, so let's see whether that's gonna work. But R77s are nowhere as good as the AIM-120s, despite what Gaijin claims. In reality, they are pretty much on par, but in the game, no, not even close. Okay, go defensive. I think he used terrain. Get killed by Griffin, so that's okay. Well, we don't need a radar anymore. We fired our radar crap. So let's switch that off. Damn, it's stiff without upgrades at high speed. Oh, shit. Ah, nope. That's AIM-120. Yeah, because AIM-120 flies like a vector missile. So if you are within 5-6 kilometers and he fires it in the face, you don't stand a chance. But it didn't render for me, so until it was too late. So bullshit coding, but that's about it. Because my crew is maxed, so there is absolutely no way that my pilot couldn't see it if he was looking in that direction, obviously, but that's just the way the game engine works. So if they brought Fox 3, they should have extended and actually make the crew matter more to maintain visual and, you know, spot. But it is what it is. Anyway, I'm tired as fuck because I've been streaming for 10 hours straight. It's 4:30 in the morning. I gotta go get some food and get some sleep because tomorrow is a new day and we have day 2 for the KV7 events. So I'll see you all for that in the afternoon. Have a pleasant evening or morning, wherever you may be.